No, that's not it. Okay, now, yep. Wow. Check 1, 2, test 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Test. Check 1.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Test, test. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, test it.
So we'll need Amir Surkos to the 1, Marcus to the 2, Big Z to the 3, Riley Clark to the 4, Greg Clark to the 5, Lee Hackney to the 6, Daniel Field to the 7, Sean O to the 8, Richard Dillard out to the 9, Eric Bailey to the 10, Foster to the 11, Jared McPherson to 12, Ventura to the
Check
13,
1, 2, test 1,
PJ
2,
McPherson
check
to the
1,
14,
2. Check, check.
Tristan Heath to the 15, and Sean Bishop to the 16. Phil?
Check. Welcome everyone here to coverage on liverc.com. We have Pro Electric 3 of 3 by Silver State coming to you from South Point Casino. Yeah, folks follow along, joining us so far here in our Pro E-buggy. We have Cole Ogden, the fastest time. See right behind him by just a couple hundredths of a second. Rivkin, Ivanen, Moreno, Savoya, Olsen, Carlos, Eric Dodson. Logan Toya having a good run. Logan Toya, one of our international drivers here, making a trip here from New Zealand. We have him here. Joe Figueredo round out in your top 10. Lee Setzer 11. Caleb Noble, another one of the top drivers from down under. We got our last week to go. We're off and rolling here, race number 15. Who's your top speed in this one? All right, we got Juan was the first one to click the loop. Mayfield in your second speed. Wiggins your third speed. Hacker, Wilson, Van Dalen, John. The Fuller boys, Sly, Cole Caston, Wayne Robertson, Brandon Rose, and Dan Terrente. All right, I got Mayfield coming out 36-2. Juan Carlos 36-5. Hacker 36-9. 36-5. Van Dalen 36-9. All these guys clicking to the top of the board on lap one. Joey Bourdon going to the top of the board, 36-2. Again, 36-2. Juan Carlos now a bit faster, 35-8 on lap 2.
All right, right now. Top 9 on the TQ.
5-minute qualifying run. E-buggy on the track, heat 3. Mayfield answers with a faster lap, 35-7. Juan Carlos moving to the top now, 36-2, a half a second in front of Mayfield. Fuller, Wilson, Wiggins, Van Dalen, your top 6. Joey and the dirt crew did a great job again here. Difficult conditions for these guys in a short build time. As you can see all the sandbags around, they can't use metal stakes. This is how they have to construct the track. Juan Carlos out front, Mayfield, Fuller now, 36-2. Mason doing his hot lap of the race. Corner Wilson, followed by Seth Tremaine. 9.6, dropped them all the way down to 6. The top 10 drivers now check that top 9 ahead of Cole Ogden's TQ. Mayfield at the top of the board at 1.2 over Wilson. Then Jermaine Robinson having a good run. Look at it go 3 right now. Mayfield 36.2, Wilson 36.8, Fuller, new hot lap for him, 35.9. Juan Carlos trying to climb his way back. He's up to P5. Still a solid run, no doubt. Oh, he just threw down the anger lap there. 35.7 there for Juan Carlos. Moves him up to P2. 1.4 back from Mayfield. What? Talking to a lot of the guys yesterday, they really enjoyed the track. Say many of them had one of the best ones they've had here at Silver State. A lot of elevation changes, which is unique, and it's something they really like. Just that one big jump section, the big triple. Jimmy was talking about Anthony Westergaard. He's helping Joey and Aaron out, doing track work. He did the Zoom Groom last night, fixing a bunch of the track at night after every day of racing. Bit of a change from the Silver State this year. Normally used to 1,000 entries, stuff like that. But they limited this year, and it was definitely the right call. We got race 16 on the racetrack. On the track right now, we got Emmanuel leading the way. Nick Hernandez second. Ron Reed is third. Now Travis Saunders moved to the top spot. Race 16 on the track. Running E-buggies and Nitro Trucks today. Travis out front, followed by Ron Reed, then Emmanuel, followed by Nick Hernandez doing a hot lap right there on lap 4. Kenny Brosh, announcer extraordinaire, part of the crew here. Good to see Kenny getting some racing in. Travis Wells in this one, Jay Hodap, 43-2. Hartson in this one, Brennan, Greg Young doing his best lap. And Jeff Dabney in this one. Ron Reed still on point. His hot lap right there, 39.8. These are all 5-minute qualifiers. Ron Reed, 43.8. Travis, a 41.0. Emmanuel, 42.4. Nick, 40.3. This one winded down. We got Ron Reed out front. Emmanuel, 3 seconds back. Nick Hernandez, Kenny Brosh, your top 5. All right, Travis Saunders is going to take this one Final lap, 41.3, puts it at 8.5.32. So that's the pace these guys are going to shoot for in our 40-plus heat one of 3. Hello to everybody that's joining us online on the Facebook page, YouTube, and all the stream. Good to be here at the 2025 Silver State. We're on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts. My name is Scott Ernst. I'll be your host here this week on what is always an exciting event. Some of the best in the world making a trip here to Las Vegas on a kind of new concept they did. They limited the entries, which is well received by everyone. Talking to everybody, they're just really like just everything better about it. Less racers, less races, more room in the pits, much better schedule. Pretty much 8 to 8 is what they're going to run. Gives people a chance to really enjoy a little bit of Vegas. And that's what's been missing for a lot of people thinking this last few years. Martin Wallater, how you doing? Yes, we get to see you next week in Manila in the Philippines. Looking forward to that. Michael Grimes saying his is good. Is that any better, guys? Let me know. All right, got heat number 17, or race 17, rather. Heat 2 of 3 of 40-plus Nitro Truck. 5x5, John says. A big Lima Charlie on that one. All right, good to hear that. Glad the YouTube audio is better. Wonderful. All right, so heat 2 of 3 of 40-plus Nitro Truck on the track. Oh, we got Uncle Eddie in this one. Eddie Fikes. Tyrone Robinson, how you doing? Yep, that's all step by step. They moved us this year, not in our normal regular place. We had a new location, and it's at its challenges, shall we say. Thanks, Anthony. I'll let them know that the ambient needs a little bit more. All right, race number 17. We got Uncle Eddie across the line, 40.6. John Callies at 42.6. Oh, we got the toe in this one, Greg Degani, world champion. Travis Corey going 40.6. Darren DeBrule 41.8. John Callis 42.6. Corey Brown with a 42.4. Toby Hammack 42.7. Oh my, just like that. Wha-bam. We have one of the greatest champions in our world of RC. A fan favorite around the world. Doesn't matter where you are. We would like the one and only world champion Asushi Hara into the chat room here on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, Hara. Good to have you following along, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Get to see Hara next week in the Philippines. You're probably leaving in the next couple days or so. Hara, don't forget, I want to get that hat. I got to be rocking a Hara hat. Looking forward to seeing Hara next week. All right, we got Uncle Eddie out front, 40.6 the toe. Greg Dagani, 39-1. A hot lap at a race there, moves him up to the point. Back-to-back hot laps to 39-1. Look at that. Every chat room going crazy. Just like that. That's great. Oh, we got another famous person in our YouTube chat room. The Sausage King of Chicago in the house. Abe Froman. What's up, Abe? Good to have you joining us as always. Dagani to the point. 8-lap 5:25 TQ time. Uncle Eddie at 40.6. Travis 39.8. Matt with a 40.9. Toby 41.2. Yeah, Martin wants one too. I think Hara's going to bring them all. He's going to sell them there. So I'm buying one for sure. Dagani, new hot lap for him, 39.1. But Shane Simmons, how you doing? Keep it moving, 39.0. Hot lap at a race for Shane. Minute 30 left in this one. Toby Hammack, we're following him, a 40.6 that time for Toby. Nice line there through the switchbacks. Climbing up the hill. Lots of elevation changes this year. Really cool. It's a cool feature on tracks that I really love when you can do it. Down in a pit, up. Big triple. Got the concrete slab. A lot of guys are doing just like Tobin did there. Kind of getting it, using a berm, pitching it, coming around. There's about 3 different lines that drivers have been using throughout the course of the event so far into that section. $30 seconds on the race clock, guys. 30 to go. These are all 5-minute qualifiers. Dagani out front. New hot lap at a race for the toe. Throwing down a 38.8. Moves into the top of the board here in the B-sort. Uncle Eddie looking to go 2-spot. Shane Tobin, Paul Thacker all doing their hot lap. Paul Thacker making a trip here from Alaska. Dagani going to lock down TQ right now in the B sort. Still got the top heat coming up next. See, Har, everybody loves you around the world, buddy. Last year when we were at the Philippine Masters, David Angar was out front. Har was in second. Angaro ended up having a flame out, and Hara took the lead. The crowd went mad. They was like cheers you could have heard for miles. It was awesome. Definitely a crowd favorite. Just an all-around great guy. Marshall's hustling out there. We got race 18. Our top heat, we have the King. Your top seed in this one, Richard Saxton. Papa Van Dalen in this one. Sean in this one. Thank you, Ryan. How are you? Again, greetings to everybody that's joining us. BJ Williams, Live RC Stat Master, joining us. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Trip Drones, Extra Gluten, Rob Wiley, Chris Vander, welcome. Joey, how are you? Chad, welcome to the party. Grimmick Jack, how are you? There's a legend in his own name right there. Mike Patel in this one. Didn't seed very well, 12th, but he'll be there for sure. Oh, yeah, Jose. But like Joey does at all his races, every night after racing, they work on the track. And I love that about Joey's races. Big fan, huge fan of that. All right, we're following the King, Richard Saxton. Yellow rims, just exactly. Richard, kind of rare to see him run a Nitro Truck. Not normally his forte. All right, we're off and running. More shout-outs to everybody. Hello, D. White. Good day, Joey. Maui, how are you? Josh Herbert, greetings. Tramel, how are you? Great to have you follow along. All right, Sean Van Dalen. Out front leading the way, Tyler Brown. Richard Saxton. Continue to find the King here. Down the straightaway he goes. Unique section at the end of the front straightaway, Al. Sweeping right hand to a left-right combination. Mo Denton, what's up, Mo? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you follow along. You still racing, Mo? Saxton back to the point. Saxton in the Red Rocket. 2 down, 3 to go. Van Dalen, they're separated by half a second. Reggie Tongue, formal NFL football star. I had a chat with him yesterday. Great all-around guy. Loves the hobby. Just a great, great guy. Big fan. Saxton out front. We got the King, Saxton out front, leading the way. Van Dalen, Brown. Reggie Tongue is in the 4. Santos Rodriguez in the 5. Eric Deschenes, he's from Canada. In the 6 spot. Brian Eder in the 7. From HRS here, Anthony Howard, 8. Donnie V in the 9. Mike Patel, round out your top 10. We follow that paint job. If you're a long-time old-school racer like me, you know that paint job. Mike Patel coming on to the front straightaway. Mike from Texas doing his hot lap right there, 39.3. Outstanding, Mo. Glad you're back racing again. I hope to see you at the track someday. Got one to go. 1 minute left in this one. Downtown, Tyler Brown out front leading the way. Staying with Patel right now in the 8th spot. Climbing up the hill to the back left of the racetrack. A little bit sideways there. Giving some room. Great sportsmanship. Beautiful looking paint job here. Orange, yellow on yellow. Tyler Brown out front leading the way. Saxton, second. Van Dalen, 3. Reggie Santos, Eric, Donnie V, Brian, Mike, and Jeff G round out your top 10. Across our finish line, we continue with your leader, Downtown, Tyler Brown. Yeah, Har, you're never going to be allowed to run 40 plus because, you know, you'll be 60 and still beating on most people. Wind it down. Tyler out front. Got the whole package. Good-looking car and a fast one. A little bit wide that time. Coming around the line. Going to take that time from Degani. Hot lapping on the last lap. And he gave up a couple tenths because he went really wide coming onto the straightaway with a 37.4. So that probably would have been, I'd say 37.2 probably if he hit the racing line. Oh, big carnage coming on. I thought the Marshall was going to get hit there. Luckily, everybody all right. Oh, Brian Eder and DeShanez dropping way down on that one. Eder was, I think it would have been on a top 10. He just lost 12 more. Almost 15 seconds that lap. Ouch. Tough luck for Brian. So Tyler Brown takes the TQ here in this one. Time for some more nitro. Got a little truck coming up. Sportsman Nitro Truck. All right. Let's begin our shout-outs here. As you guys know I like to do, find out where you are in the world joining us. Let me know what state you're in or what country. I'll begin my list here. We got Hara checking in from Japan, so we got that one. We got that one set. Throwing a little water down on this one here before the Sportsman Nitro Truck. All right, we got Texas checking in. Oh, man, way too fast. California, I'm going to have to scroll. We got North Carolina. Massachusetts in the house. California. Myrtle Beach. North Carolina. Man, we got quite the crowd. Switzerland. What's up? Toy car racer checking in from Switzerland. Eduardo checking in from Brazil. Good to have you back with us. Thank you, Eduardo. Mario checking in from Spain. Welcome to the show. Clay Walker checking in from Georgia. How you doing, Clay? Dwight checking in from Ireland. Rimfire from Indiana. How are you? Always with us. Tyrone from California. Josh checking in from Tennessee. Welcome as always. Mo, you moved to Florida? Or are you just down there on vacation? Barcelona 6Q, how are you? Welcome. Trent, welcome to the show. We got Vegas checking in from right next door. Matthew checking in from Iowa. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Elias from Austria. John checking in from Washington. Sam checking in from Louisiana. Check off Louisiana. Patrick checking in from Pahrump. BJ from Charlotte, NC. DLZ checking in from Kentucky. Jared checking in there from HRCR. Welcome. BK checking in from New York. New York City in the house. Michigan checking in. Welcome. Good to have you follow along. Adrastos. Nikki from South Carolina. Martin checking in from Australia. Soon to be in the Philippines with me. G'day, Mike. Crikey. Mario from Georgia. NorCal checking in. What's up, Rob? How you doing, Mario? Jennifer checking in from Vegas. Welcome. Ben checking in from Wyoming. That's one that we don't always get clicked off. All right, we'll continue with the check-ins here after this one. We got Chevelle. I didn't know the Keats are here. For sure, the pink. Chevelle, she's always rocking the pink. And I'm a big fan of the pink and yellow. Big fan. That's a good combination. It works for me. Chevelle, this young lady, she races anything RC. It doesn't matter. If it's got a remote control, she runs it. I'll stop talking about her. All right, Christopher Gutierrez doing a 43-1. Julius Caesar. There's a name for you, folks. 43-3. Eric with a 41-3. Melvin Vela is checking in from Juarez, Mexico. Welcome. Good to have you follow along. James checking in from, or Mark James rather, from Spokane. Mark Atkins from Long Island, welcome. Gutierrez 41-4. Chevelle 45-4. This is heat 1 of 2 full heats of Sportsman Nitro Truck. I say full, but we got a few no-shows in this one. All right, we got 2:20 left to go. Christopher, Chevelle, Eric, and James is the order. Tracy checking in from Alabama. Romel Gallardo checking in all the way from the Philippines. That's where we're going to be just a few days. Looking forward to seeing you there, Romel. Hara says it's 2:30 in the morning in Japan, and he's up. Sonar checking in from Germany. What's up, Sonar? Always good to have you on the show. Got Christopher Gutierrez. Going a bit outside that time. Michael checking in from the mountains of Montana. Welcome. Philippe checking in from Canada. Worldwide already. Christopher Gutierrez following him around 43.6. Sean at a 40.7. Chevelle 45.3. Eric Dondero 43.4. James Kasiniak with a 46.9. Sportsman heat 1 of 2, race 19 on the track. Shelton Flowers now to the lead. We follow Christopher still a 42.6 that time. Only 7/10 out of the lead. Him and Shelton now swapping it back. Big shout out. Danny Class checking in from Belgium. How you doing, my longtime friend, Danny? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in and joining us here from the Silver State, Las Vegas. Great race. Made even better this year by Joey. Limited the entries. We're at 700 something. Makes it a much more manageable event for the racers and for Jimmy, the race director. Pretty much running 8 to 8 every day. Randy Fry is checking in from New Mexico. Welcome. This one winded out. Shelton looking to take this one. Going to set the pace. 8.5.36. Only 2 guys getting 8. Shelton and Christopher. Chevelle having a good run, 7.501. Eric going 5.03. Jarek Yamashita, welcome to the show. Check, check. All right, these guys aren't wasting any time. They keep it. I think you got Sean Sexy Legs up on the PA right now doing the race directing duties. I get back into my check-ins here. See who I missed. Everybody that was chiming in. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. Try to catch everybody here. Sonic checking in from Austria. Welcome. Mark Atkins from Spokane. Welcome. Romain, are you from France? He is from France. Jack checking in from Lake Havasu. How are you? Don checking in from St. Louis. Welcome to the show. Hey, we got the one and only Joe Bornhorst checking in. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing well, buddy. You and the family, wishing you well. Missing you seeing at the races. Good to have you still with us. Jared Klingby, what's up? How are you? I missed you at PNB. I wish I could have went to the PNB this year. But unfortunately, that didn't work out. Worked out for me because I was able to take a gig in Australia, the world warm-up for 10-scale buggy, so that kind of worked out, but still a big fan. Especially they had the Joker lane this year. I love announcing with the Joker lane. Man, I'm a big fan of that. But Lefty did a great job, as he always does. Fran Tiu, how are you? Welcome to the show. Good to have you checking in. James checking in from Kansas. I got race number 20. Race number 20. This is our second E, the Sportsman truck. All right, Lewis out front, 39.2, followed by Josh with a 40.9. Paul Thacker making a trip here from Alaska, 41.0. Copy that, Joe. Less traveling is nice for you for sure, especially with your brand new family member joining you. Time's going to fly, buddy. Before you know it, there'll be 2, 5, 8. Graduating high school, going to college. All right, Lewis to the top of the board. Heat 2 of Sportsman truck. Tyler laid down to 8 of 5:06. Right now, Lewis on a time to crack him into the top 10. Thacker with a 40.7. Fast lap for him there on lap 2. That's right, the NFL draft from Wisconsin. That's this guy's. That's where he's from. Not Green Bay, but still. So that's going to be quite the show. I don't follow much football, so it's cool it's in our own home state, though, for sure. Luis Zaves, 40.9. Paul Thacker, 39.5. We pick up these guys here battling 3, 4, 5, and 6. Paul Hacker's the fourth truck there. Paul moving to second, 1 second behind your leader, Lewis. Minute 30 left on the race clock. This is race 20 on the track. Lewis last lap, 41.2. Paul, 41.4. That time for Paul, 41.3. We're following said Thacker. Trevor Young checking in from Idaho. Welcome. Lewis and Paul. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 to go in this one. Zavis, Thacker, Saunders, Hackney. Lukovic now doing his hot lap, moving up to the 5 spot. Chris, we held a Worlds in 2018 in South Africa. Unfortunately, it was not well attended. I want to say it was touring. It was up in Velcom at Antonio's track. And that's about, I think, 3 hours north of Johannesburg. It was a great race because it's an amazing facility, but fortunately it wasn't well attended, and that was disappointing. Streamix checking in from the Netherlands. Welcome. Bullhead City, Arizona. I've never heard of that before, Chris. All right, Lewis, we're going to take this one. Jeff Guest, my hero. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you following along. You going to make a road trip to Vegas this weekend, Jeff? Andrew checking in from Greece. Welcome. On my bucket list of places that I want to go. Never been to Greece. I did kick off the number one spot on my bucket list, though, a couple weeks ago. It was pretty amazing. I got to go to Antarctica, and it was unbelievable. It was even not a great enough word. It was spectacular, outstanding, amazing. Oh yeah, Joe, I love this. Joe had his daughter had his first birthday already a year. Damn, Joe, I was talking about how quick it goes, but man, I didn't think it was a year. But yeah, I guess April. Yeah, April last year. Yeah, my goodness. I'll try not to talk too loud so you don't get in trouble here. Looks like that. I could think that's an RC car part you're designing there, Joe. You know, I'm just saying. It's not, but I mean, at first glance, I thought it was like a sprint car wing or something. Good to have you follow along, buddy. Give my best to the family. We got heat 1 of 3 of Nitro Truck. Bruno checking in from France. Hey Bruno, how you doing? I got race 21. Race 21 on the track. 21. All right, race 21 on the track. Again, welcome, Bruno. Going to add France to our list. Man, what do you got? A international crowd already. 16 nations already? That's pretty awesome. Eventor, welcome to the show. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy it. I truly enjoy being here with the Live RC crew sharing the race we get to cover. DNC here in Silver State. We'll be doing Roar Nationals later this year. Excited to be back to Hutto, Texas at Thornhill Raceway. Going to be there this summer. Outstanding, Jeff. Glad you're going to make the trip. Make sure you stop over and say hey, or I'll probably bump into you when we're out there running around. I got Sully out front leading the way, followed by Ryan Emmanuel, followed by Ron Travis. Trevor, yeah, Dakota is not here. He is doing the dad thing. Congratulations to him and Chloe having their brand new baby boy just a few days ago, I think it was. So congratulations to them. All the young guys, we're all getting old. Skeptic checking in from Colorado. All right, I'm clicking off Colorado off the list here. Brian still checking in from New York. 2 weeks paternity leave. Then he's got to get back to toy car racing. All right, I got Ryan Days, followed by Sully. Sully just doing his best lap. E-clip, Manuel. Sorry, I'm going to do that a bunch. Manuel asked me to stop calling him E-clip, so I need to do it. But I just see his name after, 10 years of that. Hard to get rid of. Travis Corey is in the 4th spot. Danny Trevino goes 5. Maurice Walsh up to the 6th spot. Hot lap still from Ryan. Gregory checking in from Jersey. You from Jersey? I'm from Jersey. You from Jersey? Good to have you follow on. Welcome to Las Vegas here via the World Wide Web here on liverc.com. Coverage here of 2025 Silver State, presented by J Concepts. Ryan, your leader, Sully, Emmanuel, Danny, Travis, Brandon, Maurice, and Joshua Hick doing his hot lap right there. Same with Cage and Ron, all doing their best lap on lap 6. I agree with you guys, and I said that to him at the DNC when he said something to me. I'm like, buddy, I'll do my best, but you go by a nickname your whole life, it's hard to get people to stop. I know I'm a professional, right? I'm supposed to, but we'll see. All right, Ryan Day still out front, trying to set the time rather here. Intermediate Nitro Truck. Ryan, Sully. I don't know if Emmanuel even seeded because he was at 15, so maybe he didn't have a chance to seed or had problems. David Guzman checking in from El Paso. Welcome. All right, going to work on my Spanish here. Aquí es donde ande Wyatt. Ande Wyatt. I'm guessing that's where is Ande Wyatt. If I go back to my 7th grade Spanish that I had to drop because I was failing it. I wish I could speak Spanish. Jay Poirier, welcome to the show. Martinique, welcome from the Netherlands. We got a couple people checking in from the Netherlands. Good to have you follow along. Welcome to beautiful Las Vegas. The sun is shining. Look at this beautiful landscape we have here in front of you. We're in the arena here at the South Point. 2025 Silver State. Three qualifiers being run here at the Silver State. Take your best 2 of 3. We're going to take top 14 drivers. We'll lock into the A final, and we're bumping 2 from the lower finals. Hey, William Singh checking in, always checking in from Costa Rica. How you doing, William? Hey, William, if you guys end up having that Nitro on-road race next year, as soon as you know it, please reach out to me and let me know, because I definitely want to come to Costa Rica and do a little bit of racing. That would be amazing. Sean Buchta, welcome to the show. Good to have you follow along. There we go, David. Thank you. Chris, I never, Brendan at Zwartkops Raceway. I'll have to look that up, Chris, when I get a chance. Where are you, Chris? Are you in Joburg or somewhere else? I got race number 22 on the track, Intermediate Nitro Truck. P2 of 3. Pronounce it Bukta. Copy that, Sean. Chad Oliver, welcome to the show. No, this is a worldwide event. We have drivers from all over, from Spain, from France. What other international? I don't know. Maybe those are 2 international. Canada. No disrespect, our Canada brothers. Linus checking in from Sweden. How are you? $18 nations already represented. Pretty awesome. Stefan Cook checking in from Denmark. Man, the list just keeps getting longer. I got Reggie, the one and only Reggie Tug, former National Football League player. Long time. Passionate about RC racing and very good at it, from Texas. David, no, that's a guy named Jay Smoker. He's just a unique individual. He's always had something coming off his wing, and he's just different. He's special. Jay Smoker, not his real name, just to let you know. Oh, Reggie came down there. I'll have to ask him. I can borrow an off-road. I can come run some off-road, no problem. Hans checking in from Norway. Oh, that's our 20th nation already. Wow, that's awesome. I'll be in Norway in June in Hans. I'm going racing. All right, I got Reggie out front. Donnie V second. Ryder at 3, followed by Brendan and Nathan and Brian. Ryder just doing his best lap there, 39.4. So we want to give a big shout out to Tanya. How are you, Tanya? Oh man, I can get something signed for you from Mayfield. She's a big Mayfield fan. Welcome to the show, Tanya. We got a Maryland check-in. Let's see. Maryland's checked off the list now. Thank you, Sean. I am doing well. Happy to be here. Eric, you're right. Jay, looking at his results right now, Jay Smoker down in the 15th spot right now. Hasn't got the ratio figured out yet here in Nevada. So hopefully, it's still early. It's day 1, well, day 2. But he'll get the ratio figured out for sure. Great track here that Joey and his crew of the dirt have built. The help from Anthony Westergaard. All hands on deck. Reggie out front, lean away. Reggie on an 8.510 TQ time right now. One minute on the race clock. Reggie 39.4, Brendan 39.3, Brian at 39.0, Jeff 39.7, Trevor 40.5, Nathan 41.5, Ryan Pacheco 41.6. All right, Reggie going to bring this one home. 8 lap 5:11, got about 1.3 over Brendan. Brian, Trevor, and Jeff G round out your top 5. All right, our top heat here after seeding, that is here, heat 3 of 3. Patrick Rossiter, what's up? How you doing, Patrick? Great job on the events here over the last couple weeks, guys. I know you've been busy. Kempton checking in from Illinois. I'm going to check off Illinois on this one. Good to have you follow along. Oh, Billy, well, get well for sure. Blowed out your knee when you're marshaling. Ooh, tough. Hope you're doing well, bud. Sean, I don't have a list, unfortunately, of the locations of all the drivers. That would be awesome to have, but unfortunately don't know. So not sure if somebody is from Maryland is here. Ridge Runner, welcome to the show from the Netherlands. Good to have you there. I'm going to be there in, what do we got? We're almost in May. So the first week, end of May, I'll be there in about 4 weeks. I'll be in Apeldoorn for opening round of our ETS. Looking forward to getting back to the beautiful MCA track there in Apeldoorn. Chris Gosh, welcome to the show. Good to have you follow along. People from all over joining us online. All right. This one is underway. John Black checking in from Barbados. Wonderful. "21 nations already checked in. We about got as many countries as we have states. All right, off and running here, race 23. Dylan Peterson leading lap number 1. Travis, Chris, Dylan here. We got Shane O'Connor in this one. Shane, great friend from New Zealand. He is chief of the county's RC club just outside of Auckland, New Zealand. Pukekohe is the name of the city where it is. We were there about a month ago for the opening round of our Asian Buggy Championship Series. Beautiful track, amazing club of guys, just a great guy. He's a big HB guy. He's the importer HB, and HB in New Zealand is the most popular 8-scale. Shane does an amazing job, and it's a big following of HB down there. Jeff checking in from France. He is from France. Welcome to the show. Down in Cape Town. I've never been to Cape Town. I've been to South Africa 3 times. I've never had a chance to take some time to go down there, but I would love to do that. All right, Peterson out front. Lewis did at 8:5:24. Peterson out front, laying away 37.9 that time. Jag checking in from El Paso, Texas. Good to have you following along. This is our top heat, intermediate Nitro Truck. Hey, Basil, what's up? One of my newfound friends over the last couple of years from New Zealand. How you doing, Basil? Welcome to the show. New Zealand represented. I got race number 24 on the track. Our first Pro Nitro Truck. I got Pro Nitro Truck here. Caden Fuller in heat number 1 of 3. Jimmy Babcock just stopping by, giving us the lowdown what the program is. Jimmy, Sean, and Kenny all running the show on time as always. All right, let's see Fuller at the top. 37, there's Carlos Arredondo in this one, 37-2. Kirkman, 37-2. Alex Lim, 37-4. Logan Toya from New Zealand in this one, 37-9. Got Pekko Ivanen in this one from Finland. Caleb Noble in this one from Australia. 3:40 to go. Buddy Christian in this one. Stepping up, running pro. Love to see young Buddy running here in the big dogs. Race 24 on the track. Caden Fuller. 9-lap, 5:34. His first of 3 heats here, Pro Nitro Truck. 3 rounds of qualifying we're going to do today. All right, Alex Lim now moving to the top of the board. Kirkman, followed by Ivan, and there Arredondo, followed by Phipps, Noble, Bartlett, Toya, Fuller. Tough lap there for Fuller, Holland, and Buddy. Jack Trooper checking in. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. Basil, I wish you could have been here too. Ridge Runner, you could do it. You just send it. You'll be fine. Remember, it's only a part number. Isaac Dean checking in from Phoenix. Arredondo now to the top of the board, 36-6. Sean with a 37-1. Alex Lim, 37-8. Pekko Ivanen, 37-2. Dylan Bartlett, 37-4. Caden Fuller, 36-4. Logan Toya, 37-0. Ivanen now to the top spot, 36-7 for him. Pekko, Carlos, Alex, and Sean, your top 4. Toya is 5. Toya just doing his hot lap right there, 36-1. A little trouble in the backside. Farthest away from the marshal. Coming across the line right now, Caden Fuller. We're staying with Caden. Caden back in P4. Caden had that one bad lap. Lost about 5 seconds with that 42.6. Otherwise, been pretty consistent. 36-1, 36-4, 36-1, 36-6. Caden, the younger of the 2 Fuller boys. Many years they rocked the 10th scale buggy world. Here, maybe the last 5 years. Maybe it's been 6. That was a good line coming off the front straight. TLR checking in from downtown Chicago. Really, right from the loop. Downtown. Got a condo up in the water tower. Sears Tower. One of those. For a Nitro Truck on the track. Caden going to bring this one home. Throws down 9.534. Good, but I don't think great. Alex Lim going to go 9 lap. Peko Ivan ain't going to get 9. He's got a chance, though. Yeah, but not going to do it because 36.4 was a great last lap for Caden Fuller. And Ivan comes around with a 36.9, so he's going to be 1 second back. So Caden Fuller sets the time, 9.534. Yeah. Crowd goes crazy. Davey C., what's up, Davey? How are you? Good to have you joining along. Where's home? What state are you in, Davey? All right, heat 2 of 3 now. Look at the names in this one. In the B sort, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Figueredo, Lee Setzer, Spencer Rivkin, Juan Carlos, Renault Savoya, all in the B sort. Damn. Underground bunker somewhere in Texas. That's safe that way, right? Good to have you with us, Road Race. Beautiful sunny day here in Las Vegas. All right, marshals are en route. On their out there, they're keeping the show rolling for sure. Adam Drake in this one. Big shout out to Rhonda and Adam Drake for the good things they're doing for the RC world in Southern California. Keeping the dream alive, the Drake Raceway, formerly Thunder Alley. They have put a ton of time, money, blood, and sweat into rebuilding that track, as well as the RC community in the area. All putting in their own time, their own money to helping for the cause. It's great to see. Road race, we can't say the S word here. That's not allowed. That is a DNC talk. But Eric and I would definitely, we'd be down with some of that. I said to myself, I'm not gonna say it. Although, next week, I do have the chance, Eric. I will be in the Philippines, and they do have many shakies there. But I did, because that's okay. Because I might have it, but it's not nearly the same. The mojos are the same, but the pizza sauce, not even close. All right, who's going to take this one, folks? Is it going to be Cavalieri, Savoya? How about Tyler Fenster? You think he's got some? Cole Ogden? I was looking for Cole. I didn't get a chance to see him. The Throbbing Brain, you guys know. What car is he running these days? See, Tyrone asked the same thing. I look up at the chat room. Yep, I'm wondering the same thing. Mugen, I've been told. Ryan Reese checking in, says Cole came straight from his wedding in Los Cabos, Mexico to Vegas. There you go. Exactly, Davey. You know it. All right, we got Rivkin coming out of the gate, so winging, 35-7 into B-sort. Again, Caden had a 9-lap 5:34. I say good, but not great. It definitely, these guys, about 10 seconds under that time. Adam Drake, old school. Come on, Adam. Camden Lime, 36-0. Big Camden Lime fam. We follow Mr. Rivkin around the track in the Associated. Blue and white. Got purple in it, but kind of brightening up the body, much like Mayfield did a few years ago, going to more white as the dominant color on his body for his Nitro package. Thriving Brain all confirms Mugen. No, I'm sure he's not getting paid. Maybe a free kit, something like that, but not paid. Oh, Jeff, yes. We will take you up in that offer. For sure. Because cold shake is even better than no shakies. Large meat lovers, extra sauce, and a big thing of Mojos. Eric, our producer, he's even a bigger fan of shakers than I am, so yipper. Rivkin looking strong. We got Lee Setzer coming in and out of frame. Rivkin, 36-3. How about Camden Line last lap? 36-0. What bam. How about Cole Caston saying I can go faster? 35-6 lap. That's getting it. Lime, your leader. Robinson across the line, 36. Yeah. Figueredo doing his 35. 9 lap there. We're following our first and second right now down to the end of the front straightaway to the left side. Got Ogden and Lime. Ogden in front, Lime here in the pink and blue. Kind of bunched together on the track, separated by 2 seconds separation. Lime, Ogden, Rivkin, and Setzer. Setzer doing his best lap there, 36-3. Camden 36-8, Cole 36-7, Spencer 36-4, Lee 36-8, Jamie 36-4, Figueredo 37-2, Drake 36-7. Following Camden Line across the line. 36-7 that time. Cole right in front of him, 36-0. Run a TQ time. Top 8 guys ahead of Fuller's time. Lime, Ogden, Rivkin. We got a flame out for somebody. 1 second here between Lime and Ogden. Oh, Cole with a long lap. Lime going to go to 1. Rivkin got a chance to take the 2. Rivkin going to move up a spot. Tough lap there for Cole. a tough lap. He lost a second, but, you know, at this level, that's massive. So Lime going to take this one, sets the time for the A sort to beat. We'll see if they're going to be able to do it. All right, there's our top heat coming up. Pro Nitro Truck. Mayfield, Fuller, Tebow sitting 3. Good to see Jared there. Daniel, followed by Fee, Seth, Spencer, Brandon, Jonah, Jared, Joey, Robert Battier, David Olson, and Ivan Moreno Jr. round out your 14 car. Matt Nelson, yes, there is a 5th scale track in the other arena next door to us. Marshall's en route out there quickly. Mayfield taking the top seed here in Pro Truck. Who do you think's going to win this one? Rimfire says Tebow's going to take this one. I'm hoping little Fee lays it down. I'm a big fan. Big Fee fan. All right, warm-up lap underway. All right, we are off and rolling in this one. Oh, man, Marshall is on it. As lap number 1 getting ready to be completed. JK for sure will be in Dawn in Germany and start of next year. Always look forward to seeing you. Ridge Runner, I don't know of anybody from the Netherlands here racing. All right, we got Van Dalen with a 35.9, Battier 36.1. Fee 36.3, Brandon 36.2. Mayfield 39.4, gave it up almost 5 seconds to these guys. But wait, there's still 8 laps to go, so Mayfield going to do Mayfield things probably. We'll see. All right, we got Mason Fuller, top spot. Camden Limes time from the previous heat, looking to get a 5 for the round. That'd be awesome if you can hang into a top 5 out of the B sort. That'd be awesome. David Bradford, no Ryan Lutz in this race. He'll be going to the Philippines on Monday. Round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championships. Along with a couple other world champions, Davide Angaro going to Tsuchihara. Ryan Lutz going. All right, Van Dalen, 35.5. Rose, 35.9. Fee with a 35.6. Hot lap of the race from Fuller. That opening lap, 35.5. Mayfield, 35.8. But Mayfield, 39.4 and a 37.9. 2 long laps to start off his run. Seth 35.5. Fee 35.6.2. Two minutes, 2 to go in this one. Seth, Fee, Mason, Daniel, Brandon. Where's Mayfield? Back in the 11th. 39, a 37, 35, and a 35. He's right now 5 seconds out of the lead. And that's what he gave up on that first lap crash. Going to be coming up on traffic here in a bit. We'll see how that plays out. Seth out of the lead. Van Dalen, Fuller, Parente, Nguyen, and Rose, your top 5. Follow Danny Parente across the line. There's Seth just coming into view. We pick up Seth right there. That's your leader. Orange and white and blue. One minute on the race clock. Seth Van Dalen, your leader. In and out of the bowl. You see him using that berm coming out. On a TQ time. Top 3 ahead of Lime's time. See what he's got this time by. 35.4. Wabam. Hot lap of the race there on lap 7. Seth feeling the flow. Oh, Seth, what a mistake. He had 2 seconds on Fee and Fuller. So that didn't look like it was, it was close. It could have been. See what Seth's got. Seth 37.0. That might move Mason to the lead. Let's see what Mason's got. Mason was 1.3 back. Fee was 1.6. Van Dalen, your leader. A small mistake. Mayfield looking to go 11th for the round. Seth out front. He had a 1.1 second lead. So he's going to need some help. This looks like a good lap for him. 36.3 for Seth. He should be able to lock down this one unless Fuller goes. Oh, Fuller 8/10 back. If Mason throws down a heater, survey says no, not going to do it. A 35.7. So Seth going to take the top spot here in Q1. Pro Truck, Fuller goes 2. Fee Long goes 3. Camden Lyon out of the B-Sort going to get a 4. Parente goes 5. Bourdon 6. Mayfield works his way all the way back to a 7th overall. Rivkin going to go 8. Rose 9. Cole Ogden 10. Moreno Jr. 11. Joda Wilson 12. Setzer 13. Heckert 14. And Joe Figueredo round out your top 15 in Pro Truck. Seth Van Dalen making it happen. Awesome run for him. I did not see what happened to Jared there. All right, marshals are en route. All right. We got our next race coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to step away for just a few seconds, guys. I'll be right back here. We'll have continuing coverage of the 2025 Silver State presented by Jay Concepts here on liverc.com.
All right, let's see who we're missing here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that's perfect. So that's how pros do it. They race their asses off.
Santos Rodriguez.
They're at home. So now that it's quiet, we have a good
20 seconds to start the race.
at the end of round number 1. So we had just too many cars kind of getting on the dirt and rolling the track,
Less than
getting
fun.
anywhere at that point. So to curb that, to make it all nice and even and precise until we get marshals, everybody's going to stay on that staging wall. So everybody needs to be up on that staging wall. Nobody can be rolling around on the dirt, on the track surface. Once we have marshals, we'll go ahead and we'll release everybody on at once. So I appreciate your help with that. Pretty good first round. Let's make the round 2 even better. Race number 1. Roll out second in round 2.
James Reese. Oscar Stratton. Lee Langridge. Scott Elton. Pete Cassidy. Carlos Reese. Scott Martin. Darnell Brewer. Richard Bradley. Jeff Daphne. Thomas Mursky.
All right, so I'm listening for that. So
Chris Modesto.
there he is. Henry Rouleau. up 110 now. Santos Rodriguez leading the way. 8 lap time, 7 lead. 8 Titus. 7 Reyes number 410. Right there, 2 minutes back. Hamilton in the 7 lap time with 3. Tom Ford to go 8. Austin Bradley, 7 lap time with 5.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
10 seconds with 11 around here. Santos Rodriguez. Leading the way by 8. That's everybody else. The blue now. Titus third, 3 back. Mike Graves only 2 minutes behind. Oh, no, Hamilton, we talked about that. Second.
8 has to be done.
Hamilton goes 6-7.
Carlos Reed's now.
Hamilton, Rivas, Kathy Roy, Bradley, number 2.
Santos Rodriguez looking for a cut out here.
Santos finishes out with 8 on 5-7.
8 times left.
Put water down here.
Mike Graves. Scott Martin. Darnell Kuhl.
Those are all for some field spots there right here. 3 more to finish out. Looking for our Pedasco. Thanks for all the help on this week as well, Chris. Navy and Bradley.
Chip Navy done. Chris Pedasco done.
Thanks, Mark, for sticking around for
Richard Bratton done. The race is complete.
Race 1, head out to the track and watch the spots. Race 2, you got to stay on the stage, you can stay on the wall.
Up next, race number 2. 40 plus electric buggy.
Once again, guys, new rule, you got to stay on the wall until we roll you out. The reason for that is 2 different vehicles got broke while just sitting on the straightaway. Somebody not paying attention, going full throttle for whatever reason. We haven't even started the race, clobbered a couple people. So now you got to stay either in pit lane or on the wall until we roll you out. That goes for every class all weekend long.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so keep heading out, keep heading out. Number 1's right here on the front side, 2 in the front left. Hamilton's got 3, Santos has 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Titus has 5, Danny got 6. Bratton 7. Rivas 8, Rule 9, Dabney 10.
Less than 5.
Costello 11.
Daniel Lewis.
Mercedes got 12, Verdasco's got 13. We had 3 no-shows out of that one. Matthew Henry missed his race, then below. And Nina Hosa haven't been here yet. All right, here we go. Rolling out of 10 minutes. Ready for a few practice one.
All systems. Andy Cody Newman. Randy Trump. Bobby Smith. Matthew Reed. Brett Newman. Michael Hartman. Bradley Hoover. Axel Kevin. Justin Leonard.
I think
And we're back. Hello, everybody. We're back with you here, race number 240 plus E-buggy. We got BT, Brett Tucky, E-Master. We follow Paul Ciccarello in that yellow and white. Right behind him. Saxton behind him in the all red. Ciccarello, yellow and white, black wing, rocking the X-ray. Paul going for the triple, nicely. Oh, man, rolls it over, somehow sticks a landing. Saxton behind him, you see him there in the red rocket. He got caught up kind of a little bit in that one. Going to drop him. Joseph behind him, then Sean Mapp, but it's still BT out front. BT out front leading the way. We follow this battle. Ciccarello here in Saxton. Saxton in the red. Oh, Ciccarello getting it wrong. Saxton going to go by. Now it's Richard Saxton out front. The king. The original 8-scale GOAT. One of them. Richard, the organizer of 2000 World Championships here in Vegas at the Silverton parking lot. Copy that, guys. We'll look into that, find out what happened. We follow Richard Saxton out front. BT out front. Ciccarello by time right behind Richard. You see Paul coming in and out of frame. Sean Miller, sexy legs. Part of the crack announcing crew they got here. Sparks coming off the bottom of Saxton's car. That was awesome. BT, Ciccarello, Saxton, Miller, your top four. Joseph just doing his hot lap there, 39.11111. Adam Curry in this one. He's in the top 6. His Heat 2 of 40-plus E-buggy. Hussein checking in from Kuwait. Welcome. Hope you're doing well out there. Thank you very much for joining the broadcast. We're working on the volume, guys, so hopefully it'll be corrected here shortly. All right, good heat there. Daniel checking in from Mexico. Greetings to you. Harold, yeah, we're still working on a few things here in the audio, so that should be fixed momentarily. I see Eric over there working diligently. He's got all the screens open and everything like that, so we should be swell soon. We're here in Las Vegas, Silver State 2025, here on Live RC, brought to you by J Concepts. Big thanks to them, along with A-Main, Techno, Sota RC Products, and One Up Racing. Race number 3 coming to the line. Getting a little water on the track. What's up? Scott, I have not visited Craft Tables yet. I'm doing something. I'm a good one. I'm not going there, but they said we're going to get done by 8 o'clock tonight. I've never had luck here, though. That's the problem. It's like bad people here. So.
All the red box. Keep that in mind as we move forward. Here we go. Race 3. Roll out, check the mid track.
I want to put the box. The box on table here is big. This little Chinese place, they got like mostly 50 and 100. That is not in print. Trent, yes, well, we're just working on a few things here, trying to adjust a couple things. All right, Brian and Scott, first ones across the line here. This is our 50-plus. Older guys. Everybody's starting their clock as they cross the line. Bunch of trouble here for the first cars that have come around. They're getting it sorted out. Here they come across the line. Ryan going to go 47.7. Travis Heather going 43.7. Mike Mauer with a 44.6. Scott Davis 53.4. Cordasco going 43.4. Yates with a 43.3. 1 minute down, 4 to go. There's a hot lap here so far. Yates with a 43.311. Everybody coming around to complete their first lap of qualifying round number 2. 3 rounds today. Yates 43.3. Cordasco 44.3. Heather 43.4. Callis 44.1. Maurer 43.8. Segerman 44.7. Yates out front, Callis, followed by Sengelman, your top three. 2:05 left on the race clock. Two minutes to go. Travis across the line, 41-2. Travis here in that orange, in yellow, white. Nice line there over that little tabletop. Now through the center switchbacks. Up on two wheels, he saves it. Big air on a triple, nicely. A little sideways, can't do the double, have to single him out. Looks like a pretty good lap here for Travis. See what he's got this time by. Wide line coming on his straightaway across the line, 41-2. Moves him up to the top spot. Heidi checking in from the UK. Where are we? Great Britain? Are we Scotland? Are we in Wales? Where are we? Travis, John, Charles, and Bart. Lee Kester. So I'm thinking England, but I don't know where Lee Kester is. Travis, John, Bart, Charles, and Thomas. Yeah, thanks, John. We appreciate that very much. Travis, John, and Bart. 42-2 that time for Bart. Thomas, 42-8. There's 46-6 for Allen. Wind it down here. Heat number one up to 50-plus E-buggy. Travis looking to set the pace. Just going to miss that A-lap run of 7.501. Pushing it to the maximum coming up to the line here. Could have put him at a 5 flat. Just missing it. Travis. A good lap there. 42-2. But unfortunately, could have missed that quick time of getting that fast lap on the last lap to get him to that 8 lap. Still a good run. Wayne checking in from West Virginia. Welcome. That's our first West Virginia. We'll check it off the list. Thank you very much. Alan Ginsley and Tony Scarcella doing their best lap there on lap 6. Going to come around and finish this one. So Travis going to set the pace, 7.500. I got race number 4 rather, coming up. Heat 2 of 2 of our 50-plus.
Seconds to the start of the race. Keep coming out there. Callie's on 1. He's there. Either on 2. Ryan Wright on 3. Ryan Wright on 3. Mike Power, you're going to be 4. We got Mike up there. Number 5 is the water buffalo. Alan Ginsley. Come on, guys. Christopher Nasco.
Race number 4 getting to go. This is your top seed heat. Kenny Brosh getting all the marshals out to position. Elmo, welcome to the show. Grumpy Bear checking in from Wyoming. Good to have you follow along. Jake checking in from Walla Walla, Washington. Oh, huge area. He could have made a 4-pack on that one. That was sending it all the way. All right, these guys off and rolling. All right, first lap, Chigarillo. Paul, a little bit hot coming into that corner. Chigarillo was your top seed in this one. Jeff G, Paul Thacker, Jason all starting their first laps. Paul last lap, 39.3. Jeff G, 40.2. Dennis, 41.3. Paul, 41.3. Burks at 41.5. Wenstad, 41.6. Hamilton, 41.7. Ron Lupe-Lerman at 41.7. Roman Gaslam. Roman's here. I have to go try to track him down and say, hey, haven't seen him in a while. We got Chicky, sliding around nicely. Florian checking in, or Florian rather. Welcome to the show. Good to have you follow along. Checking in from Cali. Chigarillo, G, Wenstedt, your top three. Wilson, 4, Gaslam, Burks, Hamilton, then Hammock, Carl Bauer, Bobby Smith, your top 10. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. 3 minutes. Chigarillo leading this one. Chigarillo, 39.5 that time by for Chicky. Chicky out front, left side of the track. On an 8-lap 5.16. So Travis Heather in the previous run had a 7.5 flat, .8. Good enough for a top 10 right now. So that'd be good out of the B group for Travis. Chicky out front. Kempton Speedway checking in. Welcome. Dirt oval racing. Getting very, very popular for sure. That's where I started RC racing. Way back. A few years ago at least. Converted RC10 back in the day. Good times. We ran silicone tires. Foam tires, we put silicone on. That was a ticket back in the day. Chigarillo out front. He's got a 3.5-second lead over Dale, Jeff, Roman, Tobin, Chris, Paul, Carl, Jason, and Dennis. Trouble for Jay Smoker in this one. Something going on for Jay. Only got 1 lap in. Chigarillo in control. Big air. Oh, with the whip. Oh, got the door slammed on him there. Got a 4-second lead. Chicky coming around, going to have one more lap to go as he completes lap number 7. Kempton, I started dirt oval racing in, I guess I can say it, 1989. Place called Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That's when I began. And it ruined my life. Became part of my life, and it has been just an absolute amazing life of RC for me. Owning a hobby shop and racetrack for 20 plus years and getting to share this with you folks. Pretty amazing. Paul Ciccarello going to take this one. Sven checking in from Switzerland. Welcome. Jake, so what we used to do, they used to add foam tires on rims, and then we'd put them on a slow machine that would spin them. Then we'd get GE windshield and glass sealant. We'd go to every Kmart there was around and just clean off the shelves and buy them all. And you'd take a playing card, you'd squeeze them on the tire, and then you would trowel it with the playing card to get it smooth. You put 2 or 3 layers on this, and it just had amazing traction. And we were on dirt oval, and it was hard packed dirt oval. We didn't treat it with anything. It just hard packed. We'd water it every night, things like that, but it was hard packed. And we'd put the silicone on the tires and smooth, so they were like slicks, but they would last a long, long time. And that's what we ran on the tires, and it was fun. Back in the day when you had BBS rims and TRC made tires, that was the main tire back then. TRC, and then you put the BBS adapters on the inside of them, so it'd mount for the angled axles of the old RC10s. Straight axle, and then had a bevel where the pin was, and then that would fit into the BBS adapter, and then you put them on the foam. But if you're not over 45, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Thanks, Kempton. I'm glad you enjoy it. We do enjoy it, bringing these races. This is the Silver State, pretty much a tradition for us for the last 5-6 years. It's been going for a long, long time. 1998 was the first Silver State, way back in the day. And it's had a couple different evolutions, if you would say, through the years of the locations where it was. And different locations that they've had here when the event has been hosted. Joey's hosted it for many, many years. Started, like I said, back in 1998. There was a motocross track speedway that they held it at. Back then that year, Mark Pavitas, he won every single main. He broke in qualifying and qualified last. And he won every single main, including the A main. If you roll back, 98, 08, 18, 7 years? Long time ago. Next time, I never asked Mark about that. I should do that. Ask him if he remembers that. I'm sure he does. So it's been going on for a long, long time. Ottawa, welcome. All right, got Heat 5 coming to Sportsman E-buggy. 4 heats deep of this one. These on their warm-up lap. Nicole checking in from Utah. That's our first Utah check-in. Thank you, Nicole. We're going to check Utah off the list here. Welcome to the party here to the Silver State on liverc.com, brought to you by J Concepts. All right. First heat of 4, Sportsman E-buggy. All heats are 5 minutes. 5-minute qualifiers. Don't know how long the mains are going to be yet. I'm sure Nitro Buggy A will be 45 minutes. Probably 30-minute Truggy main, maybe 45. We'll see. Next week we're in the Philippines for my Asian Buggy series. I have an 8-scale buggy series that I do over in Asia and the Oceanic region. Started in New Zealand, goes to Asia, Philippines next week. Then in July we're in Australia. Then we're in Jakarta, Indonesia in September. But there we run 1 hour mains, hour-long finals. Some guys really want to, kind of like the World Championship, they want to run an hour long. It's pretty exciting. All right, McPherson, first across the line there with a 43.9. Jaden Ramirez, 47.1. Oh, we got 2 Ramirez here, Jaden and Anthony. They finished just like that in the previous round. All right, then Betty Bishop, Trevor Strupp, Jeremy Johnson, JJ in the 6. Julian, Jeff, and Tommy round out 9. We got a bunch of no-shows in this one. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Anthony, Jeremy, Betty. Betty just doing his best lap there on lap 2. 45.7. Three down, 2 to go. Ramirez out front. 7 lap, 5:19. Anthony, 43.6. Jeremy, 43.8. Jaden, 43.0. Trevor, 46.9. Ramirez, McPherson, and Ramirez. 1 minute to go in this one. Anthony looking to set the pace here. Sportsman E-buggy. McPherson 45.2. Ramirez 43.5. This one winding down. Ramirez, McPherson. And Anthony going to hang on with a 7-lap 5:15. McPherson in second. Jaden going to go 3. Trevor and Benny here in the 4 and the 5 spot. This one winded down. It's going to be a few minutes, I think, before they kick the next one off because they got to wait for some volunteer marshals. Give me a shout out. Say hey to everybody. Sean McCormick checking in from New Zealand. Good to see you. Or not see you, but have you in the chat room. Damon Andre, how are you? Welcome. JK still with us. Good to have you following along. Boss 707, this is Vegas. We're in the 702. That we are. Buddy checking in from Louisiana. All right, race 6 going to be coming up next. Round number 2 of qualifying here from Vegas. Silver State 2025. It's race 6 coming up. Heat 2 of 4. Yeah, they're still trying to find a couple volunteers as that heat was kind of short with participants. Heat number 2 of 4, Sportsman E-buggy. 3 rounds of qualifying today. So we got E-buggies and Nitro Trucks today. Then tomorrow will be E-trucks and Nitro buggies on Friday. Then Saturday is mains for E-buggies and Nitro Truck. And then Sunday is our E-truck and the ever-exciting Nitro buggy. All right, these guys get one more warm-up lap. That's it. Ain't got time for that. Got to make it happen right away. All right, first lap being completed here as they come around this time by. They come around this time by. Going to click off lap number 1. Vargas with a 42.6. And they're doing a 44.4. Sean that time 43.6. Ohanessian. That's a long name. Sean Ohanessian. That's what I'm rolling with. I could be wrong. I often am. All right, Foster that time, 44.4. Tristan Heeb with a 44.4. Alan Ginsey with a 44.4. A bunch of 44.4 opening laps. Everybody coming around for lap number 1. Vargas that time, 43.5. Still at the top of the board. Vargas, 43.5. Gill with a 45.9. Riley at 45.8. Richard, 44.7. Allen, 45.7. Hackney, 47.7. Sean, 48.9. Eric, 44.3. That's Eric's best lap here of the first 3. Hot lap was from Vargas on that opening lap. Vargas, Gill, Clark, Miller, O'Hannison, followed by Foster and Hackney. Following Vargas, leading away. Working through a whole bunch of traffic. We're at the final minute of this one. Vargas out front. Ohanesi in his second. Gill third. Hackney 4. Foster, Phelan, Clark, Kinsey, Miller, and Ventura your top 10. Hot lap of the race from Jim Foster the last lap. 42.2. Foster back in P7. Staying with Vargas, your leader. Vargas looking to bring this one home with a 7-lap 5:02. Eric Phelan looking, but Eric very late to the line here. This might give Riley that 2 spot. We'll see here. Still no Eric, no Eric. Uh-oh, maybe ran out of gas. Wink, wink. Yeah, Riley, Vargas, Clark. So Gill goes 2, Hackney goes 3. Riley dropping all the way down to the 6th spot. That brings this one to a close. Vargas going to take this one. All right, heat 3 of 4 coming up now. Our B sort, if you will. Again, we thank everybody for joining us here on liverc.com. Coverage brought to you by J Concepts. Coming to you from South Point here in Las Vegas for the annual Silver State. All right, race 7 coming up next. So again, today is electric buggies, Nitro Trucks. Then we'll switch it tomorrow, do the E-Trucks, Nitro Buggies. Then mains and mains on Saturday and Sunday. Two divisions for pros today. I guess 3, E-buggy and truck. Philip Marzinger checking in from Austria. Good evening to you, Philip. Hope things are well there in Austria. We're doing swell here in Vegas. Sportsman E-buggy on the track, race 7. All right, off and rolling, race 7. Second round, they'll do 3 qualifiers. Take the 2 best. 2 of 3 is what we'll use for qualification. They'll take the top 14 drivers, going to qualify straight in. Then they will bump up 2. I'm a fan of bumping up 3. I like bumping up 3 from the lower mains. I don't have a good reason. So if you question me on it, why do you like 3 rather than 2? I think my answer is basically, normally like top 2 are battling out, but third spot maybe not be in a battle, but still. You got a chance to bump up, and we've all been there where qualifying doesn't go well, so I do like bumping up 3. That's what we're going to do next week in Manila. We'll take 12 and then bump 3, so we have 15-car final. Dennis, Shelton, Chris, Steve, James, Mike. Joe Navarro moving up there, 41.7 his best lap. Dennis Johnson out front leading away. Dennis Johnson out front leading away. It's on an 8-lap 5:39 TQ time. Good deal, Philip. Glad everything's well there in Austria. Roddy, how are you? Checking in from Sweden. Good to have you joining us. Probably getting late there, right? It's 1 here, 2, 3. That's 4 on the East Coast. 9, 10, maybe 11 at night over in Sweden. Something like that. Sheldon Flowers out front, 41.4. Dennis Johnson now going to the 2. Sheldon just doing his best lap there, 41.4. Gutierrez at a 42.2. Raybell's 45.11111. Mike Mauer 42.1. Damon, I'm very blessed in what I get to do, for sure. There's never I can promise you, there is never an event that I don't get to travel to that I don't realize how blessed I am in all the places I've been able to be because of this hobby that we all love so much. I'm very blessed for sure. Johnson out front, 8-lap 5:39. He's in a dogfight with Flowers. Marshall is on it. More sparks coming off the bottom of the cars. I like seeing that. So it's a fight here. Dennis Sheldon moves to the 3 spot with a 45.5. Christopher Gutierrez still hot on a clock of 41.77. Christopher got a chance to take over that 2 spot and a chance to take the lead. He's the last car on the racetrack here. Let's see what he's got. He's got about a half a lap to go. You see him coming in and out of frame all alone. He was 2/10 out of the lead. Hopefully now the marshals don't leave him. Oh, man. You're saying there's a chance. All eyes are on Christopher. Survey says, a long lap, 47.9. Tough luck there for Christopher. Dennis is going to take this one. Shelton second, Christopher, Steve, and James round out your top 5. Damon, I don't know about that, but I fly a lot, so I have a lot of freaking flyer miles. I think last year I did just under 300,000 miles on a plane. I think there's a app that I use to track it all, and it says how many times I flew around the world. I think I went to the moon and halfway back. The moon at its closest point is 230,000 miles. So I went there, and I got a quarter of the way back. Are they doing the spin the wheel tomorrow? Dylan, I have no idea what that is. Kevin Mendez from RC Haven RC. Welcome to the show. Glad we can keep you entertained. That's our goal, to share our love for the hobby, bring you this amazing race here in Vegas. Luke, Josh, Noah, Liam, Landon, Cameron, Travis, Stephen, Axel, Bobby, Jason, Lewis, Carl, Jack, Chevelle, and Reed Saunders in this one. I appreciate the kind word, guys. I do enjoy it. Very fortunate, very blessed to be able to do it. Yeah, it'd be fun to do a race with Lefty one day. That'd be, now that he's traveling around doing a bit more races, that'd be fun. I appreciate it, Damon. That's kind of you. The only downside of my job, I never get to race. I always goof about it. DNC, and I always say at DNC every time, I'm like, man, I got to line up a car to run. Maybe next year I'll remember to do it. Before you know it, the trouble for me, December, January, February are like my 3 busiest months of the year, where I'm like, I leave January 1st for the Chili Bowl, and I'm on the road till like next year. It's going to be, I think I'll be on the road almost every weekend till March, because they got the World Championships coming up. I hope I'm going to be involved in the Worlds in China next year for 12 scale and 10 scale touring. So it's going to be a busy. No, kit raffle. We don't do that on Live RC. That is done by the Lance and Lefty and Danny and Patrick and the guys on Elite. They kind of do the raffle stuff at their events. All right, Luke going to be first across the line. Edward at 40.1. Liam with a 42.6. Jack Vaughn 41.6. Jason Burks 41.7. Josh Hanna 41.3. Cameron Matz at 43.5. Chevelle 47.5. Noah 39.4. Noah stepping it up. Noah, 41.0. He's got a hot lap on that opening lap. He was the only guy in the 39s. Here's Liam across the line, 40.1. Oh, thanks, Derek. Appreciate that. Noah, Landon, Liam, and Lewis. Halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Liam now, we've been following. He's sitting back in third spot. Now we're moving to the lead. Blue, yellow wheels, black wing. Liam, 39.5 that time. So 2 guys now in the 39s here in our Sportsman E-buggy. This is your top heat. This is heat 4-4, A sort. Liam that time, 40.3. Coming up, bit of traffic. He yields. Very nice. Good sportsmanship. Good to see. Liam from Canada. Yeah. Rocking the blue black wing. Nice triple there. Perfect. Oh, man, trying to cut that corner. Punches the throttle, able to save it, so that's good. Exactly, Mark, you know this. Yellow wheels are faster. Regardless of what Jason Rona from J Concept says. Luke into the 39s now. 3 guys joining the 39-second club in this one. Reed doing a 40.3 that time. Reed moving all the way up to the 3 spot. Yeah, Damon, not even thinking I could hang with any of these guys. Liam, Luke, Reed, Lewis, and Jason. Come on, Joey. Luke moving to the lead. What a 39.5 new hot lap for him. Liam going right underneath the fumbling car there. Liam in a heap of traffic. Takes the low side over the concrete patch. Gonna be a close one here. Luke and Liam. Liam finished with 40.5. What's Luke got? Luke late to the line. Oh, no. Luke very late to the line, and it cost him. Liam going to take this one. Young Reed Saunders moving all the way up to the 3 from 16th starting seat spot. Good run for Reed there. Jason looked like he can take 4. Very good. Dennis Coley checking in from Tampa, FLA. How you doing, Dennis? Good to have you following along. Thanks for watching. All right, this one coming to close. Liam going to take the win. Luke, Reed, Jason, and Lewis.
Seconds to the start of the race.
You want to be in the top 3 and last.
Get that outside stuff. I like getting weighty with that water, add weight to that stuff, and then as cars go by, lengthen it out further. The outside edge of the lane ends up widening up, creating almost about a race in line. So you get the lane, you can get the outside edges, whatever you can get to, let's do it. You definitely appreciate the help out there. Thank you.
Water crew throwing a little bit of water down. Three rounds of qualifying today. 3 rounds tomorrow for E-Truck and Nitro Buggy. And mains on Saturday and mains on Sunday.
Hopefully we have a lot of
Any of you guys going racing this weekend? What kind of racing you guys are going to do? Race 9 getting ready to roll. 4 heats of E-buggy. Intermediate. These guys on their warm-up lap. They have one warm-up lap. That's what they get. Big air tripling out. All right, here we go. These guys bunching up at the start. Not the best way to start your qualifier when you got this massive track to spread out. And these guys race to the start line. R. Harwood, Pukekohe, New Zealand. 10 scale Andy buggy. I had a good time down there when I was there. For sure, love it. MacGyver. If he can't race, he still wants to be involved. He's watching us. Good to have that. Glad we could bring you to Silver State. Justin going to race some 10 scale indoors. Down with that. I got Carlos leading the way out of the gate. 41.7. Brandon 42.2. Danny 42.3. Nick 43.0. Randy 43.3. Josh 43.6. Mitchell 46.0. Mike Busarama 46.6. Edgar Moreno 46.7. Scott Petticlerk doing a 46.9. Dustin Mertz 47.1. All right, Carlos, the only guy, got 2 laps in. Got a bunch of no-shows in this one also. Carlos 40.7, Nick having a 42.1. Brandon Hicks 43.4. Danny Castanguay, 43.9. Randy Huerta doing a 43.8. Mets that time, 41.9. Mitchell Taylor going 43.1. Busama with a 46.5. Petticlerk with a 46.3. Evan Crichton, what's up? Checking in from New Zealand. How you doing, Evan? Hope you're well. .220 to go. Hicks, Ribas, Cahoon, your top 3. If you're wondering, you see everybody in Vegas here, a lot of the guys wearing hoodies, because it's kind of cool in this arena. It's not the 150 degrees like it is outside here in Vegas. Hicks, 40.7. Nobody into the 39s yet in this group. Taylor that time, 41.2. Huerta, 42.4. Dustin Matz, 42.2. Nick Cahoon, 45.0. Carlos Rivas, 46.1. Pat Clark, 42.7. Danny, 49.6. Edgar, 45.1. Hicks, Taylor, Matz, Cahoon, your top 4. Big air nicely over the triples. Good job giving each other room. Taylor across the line. Hot lap of the race. We're following Mitchell. Second spot right now. Just thrown down. The only 39 in this race. 39.9. Xavier checking in. How you doing, Xavier? He's going to make the road trip. Oh, contact. Huge contact there in the air. Hicks, Taylor, Huerta, your top three. Hicks got a big lead, 8 seconds. Yeah, Basil, it is. All you guys from Counties RC down in Pukekohe, New Zealand, joining us online. You know, it took me a year to get that right, Basil. I finally say it right now. Man, we had a good time last month down there with you guys. I got to go fishing with Captain Jimmy. On Monday, we had fun. Waiting for Brandon. There's Brandon. Brandon, going to go 8 lap, 5:36. Going to set the pace here. Intermediate E-buggy. All right, race 10 coming up. Heat 2 of 4 of E-buggy, intermediate. Thank you, Basil. I appreciate that. Beautiful track. I always get messages of people in the chat room asking, why do they got sandbags here? Well, this is a horse arena. This dirt is very special. It is designed for horses and agriculture. And they have like $1 million horses that come in here. And they can't have any metal debris left in here. And no matter how diligent you are, and I know this, I can speak firsthand because we do it at Chili Bowl. You put stakes in the pipe, stuff like that. Eventually something gets missed, and they can't risk that. So there's no, so that's why they kind of use the sandbag tie wrap mentality, and it works quite well for sure. All right, these guys starting their reconnaissance lap. All right, all cars have started. I looked up at this. I saw Mario Rudy. My eyes, first thought, I thought I saw Mario Hootie. I'm like, I know the Hooties aren't here. I got Rudy out front, 39.4. Lots of 39s here. Well, at least a couple on the opening lap. James Titus, 39.5. Shane Simmons doing a 40.1. Sully, 40.1. Michael, 40.3. Connor doing 40.6. Thomas, 40.9. DeShenez stepping up, 39.4. Go to opening lap there for Derek. Basil, you want to, you come to Tulsa, come to Chili Bowl. We'll get you hooked up like a tow truck. Whatever the guy needs, just let me know. That'd be awesome to have a bunch of Kiwis come up, run some dirt oval with us. That'd be a huge good time. James Titus out front, 39.9. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Titus, Rudy Sawinski, Jones, Ribas, Simmons. Titus, 39.2. How about Rudy, 39.006. Hot lap right there. Mario bringing the heat. Going 8.5, 17. Take you time. Mario Rudy looking stout. 8.5, 17. TQ time. It's our B sword here. E-buggy. Mario, 40.7. Thomas, 39.8888888. James, 43.1. Connor, 42.3. Roger Van Dorsen, how you doing? Welcome to the show. This one winding down. This race 10 on the track. Oh, a bit of contact there. Excuse me, coming through. Gotta go. See you when I see you. Mario winded down, looking to bring this one home. Ashley calling it, saying Mario's going to, he's got this. Race 10 coming to a close. Looks like Jones having a problem here on the lap. Well, there's one car still out there. Ooh, this would be a terrible lap for him. Nope. Yeah, it was. 49.6, dropping him way back. That's going to wrap up race number 10. Mr. V checking in from the UK. Welcome to the party.
Race 10.
Up next, race number 11.
24 nations have checked in so far throughout the day. We've had Japan, Switzerland, Brazil, Spain, Ireland, Austria, Australia, Mexico, Philippines, Germany, Canada, Belgium, USA, Netherlands, Greece, France, Costa Rica, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Barbados, New Zealand, Kuwait, and England. So lots of people.
Chase Henfield, 30 seconds from the start of the race.
And Darnell, you got 16. Big race in that last one, and we've got 16 in this one as well. So we're starting up on the box, or no, that's that one. No,
20 seconds from the start.
so guys, we're not starting on the track itself. Everybody's got to get up on that red box or behind a pipe. They cannot be on the race surface. So that
Less than 5.
at the end of round number 1, we're doing that all round number 2. Yeah, Bob Rexford over there. Sheriff on you guys. All right, we got 9 coming up. 13, we do. All right, 14's over. Let's head that way. Here we go.
Chase Lowe, Evan Miller, Ronnie Martin, Roman Candelaro, David Jimmy, Tony Newman, Jordan Glenn, Matthew Wilson, Paul Cicerello, Dan Williams, Katie Dale Westad,
All right, and Taylor. All right, follow in. Anyone check? Race 11, each qualifier, intermediate 2 levels.
All right, we're off and rolling. Race number 11, B sort here of E-buggy. Time to beat 8 lap 5:20. All right, Chickarillo to the point. Chicky 38.5, Evan 39.1, Brian Wyrick 39.2, Chase 39.2, Jay Smoker up to the 5 spot. Maybe Jay getting the ratio all dialed in now. Matt Walter, Mr. Techno himself, 39.7. Good run there. Start from Matt on lap 1. Barry, Nathan, and Tony Newland all in the top 10. I got right to the point, followed by Chase, followed by Paul, Brian, and Barry. Oh, man. Big crash here at the end of the front straight. Got two to go. Roberto Silva checking in from Portugal. Tugas. Going to add you to the list here. Bermuda, Kimon Lawrence, how are you? Welcome to the party. Good to have you follow along. Baba checking in from Cape Town. We were talking about that, Baba, earlier with Antonio's track there in Velcom. That was a great time for sure. I'll never forget that trip. That was awesome. I hope to get back to South Africa again someday. I had a great time there for sure. Lou Tatch, what's up, buddy? Good to have you follow along. Glad you enjoy it. We got Chase, Paul, followed by Barry, Brian, Tony Newland from Clinic is rocking the new spoked wheels. I don't know if you guys saw those. Pretty cool. Brop, what's up? How you doing? Unfortunately, no. It's a long way away. 15 seconds ago here. This is our B sword here of Intermediate Electric. One more heat, then the pros are up. Ashley Patterson. What's up, Ashley? How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are swell here in Vegas. Chicarillo now back to the lead. We pick up said Chicarillo here, yellow and white. Here comes Chicarillo. We're going to wrap it down with an 8.5.14. Where's Wyrack? Wyrack 3 seconds back. Wyrack crossed the line there, 39. So a couple good 39-second lap there from Chicky and Wyrack. Going to be Chicarillo going to set the pace here. 8-lap 5.14 in our B sort of E-buggy. Tinker Tech checking in from Kansas. Welcome. We got a Kansas check-in already? Yeah, we do. Good to have you follow along. David, yeah, I looked at, I was over at his pit talking to him yesterday, and they're cool looking for sure. I had to make sure they had them in yellow, though, because that's important. All right, time. There are top dogs here. Intermediate electric buggy. Who's it going to be? We got AJ Schumacher fan out there. Ashley cheering him on. Jeff Pierce. We got all of New Zealand watching us. Oh, Wadlet's in this one. Wally Bill's in this one. There's Shane O'Connor. That's Shane, part of the Kiwi Club. Andrew Selvaggi checking in from Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. I'm going to try to stay away from the tables. Yes, I am. I was talking earlier. I'd like to play some baccarat, but the tables here are too steep for my blood. They're $50 and $100 tables, and not happening. All right, we got Trevor Oland doing a 38.0. Travis Horn, 38.7. AJ Rodriguez, 39.0. Wally Bills, Nick Wallet, 39.1. Matt Klein, 39.1. Reggie Tung, 39.6. Dylan Peterson, 39.6. Good start to this one here. Travis, 38.3. Watley now moving up, 38.2. Travis Horn to this one, 39.0. Watlet now to the lead, 38.8. Travis 39.3. Shane O'Connor 39.7. We got Travis, Nick, Chris, Travis Horn, AJ, Sean, Trevor, followed by Sean and AJ. And Shane O'Connor, Mason Templeman. And just like that, there's Mr. Shane O'Connor himself. Shout out to all our Kiwis. Shane, part of the Kiwi Club, member of Counties RC in Pukekohe, New Zealand. He's the HB importer and pretty much half. What do you think, Basil guy? You think it's half of New Zealand runs HB? We're following Shane down the line. I haven't bumped into him yet. I went looking for him out in the pits yesterday. Didn't get a chance to see him, but we'll find him. Trevor, Nick, Chris. We following Shane. Shane just did his best lap the last lap. 39.315. Using that kind of bank across the patio. See what he's got this time by. See what Shane's got, 39.3. Another good one, 39.5. Looking good. Oh, we got the one and only Zach Ryan in the house. Proud new papa. What's up, Zach? Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to seeing you here in July. I'm not busting your chops about not being there next week because I understand. Trevor, Travis, Chris, and Nick. AJ, Trevor, Shane, O'Connor's back-to-back, good 39. Shane's on a tear in this one, 40 of 40, and then 39, 39, 39, 39. 39.2. He resets his hot lap there. Shane looking to have a good first or second qualifier here. That'd be awesome for Shane to make the trip here from New Zealand, be able to put it in the show. I don't want to jinx him, though. I shouldn't have said that. I'll keep quiet. Copy that. Track rebuild time at Pine Hills. We'll be there in Brisbane for the ABC. Oh, big crash coming on in the straightaway. Where's Shane? Shane 39.2. Come on, Shane. One more good lap. Yeah, Shane. Back-to-back hot laps in the zone there. 39.2, 39.2. Nice. Shane gets a full what? Shane going to get a 5 out of this round. Well done, Chris Marley. Going to take it, 8-5-11. AJ gets a 2. Chickarillo 3. Trevor Olins 4. Shane O'Connor 5. Wally Bill's going to get a 6. Miller gets a 7. Wyrock 8. Horn 9. Mario Rudy 10. And Peyton Puckett gets 11. Good run there for Shane. Andrew, that's not nice. Come on. Many things more important in RC racing. But school and having a brand new baby, those things kind of trump RC, wouldn't you say? All right, time for the pros. We got 3 heats of pros coming up. Got Anthony Westergaard in this one, track builder extraordinaire. Helping Joey here with all his track building. All right, first heat of pros. Looks like Ashton Abdullah and Steve Harris not here for this one. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. Ogden, 38-1. Pecco Ivanen, 37-8. Carlos Arredondo with a 38-1. Dylan Nelson with a 39-3. All right, Figueredo going 37-4. I'm Randall 37-4. TLR Camp, no, Dakota is not here. Him and Chloe just had a baby. Just, I think it was last week. So congratulations to the Fenn family. No doubt another champion on the horizon. John, we're not doing that. Matt is going to be doing that. they'll be streaming that. Joe Figueredo, top of the board, 37-3. Joe not expected to be in heat 1 of 3 of E-buggy, that's for sure. All right, Joe, followed by Pecco, followed by Cole. Top 3. All right, Figueredo out front, 37-4. Cole, 37-5. Pecco going 37-5. That time for Ivanen. Figueredo out front, 37-3 lap that time. Ogden, 37-2. Ivanen, 36-9. That's Pecco's hot lap. Caleb, 38-0. Ivan, 38-4. Dylan, 39-2. Hunter, 38-2. Carlos, tough lap for Carlos here, 45-0. Dylan going 40.5. Anthony, 38-3. All right, Figueredo, Ivanen, and Ogden, your top 3. Looking to go 9.5.37. Joe Ivanen on a flat 8.5 flat. Needs to make up 0.4 of a second to get to that 9-lap run. Figueredo leading the way. Following Ivanen here, Pecco Ivanen from Finland. Part of the international contingent that made a trip here. Ivanen kind of cutting that corner like a lot of them are. See if he's going to get that extra lap. And he is going to get it. Yeah, Ivanen going to get that 9th lap. Figueredo on the track. He's having a tough last lap, though. He should be at the finish line now. You can see how far he is. He's coming around, so he's going to lose a few seconds. That's going to give this one to Ivanen and possibly, no, not Ogden, unless Ivanen has a terrible last lap. We pick up Pecco. Pecco going to set the pace here with a 9-lap. Good lap there for Pecco there, 38.8. Going to give him a 9.5.38. Ogden goes 2. Joe, followed by Caleb, Ivan, Dylan, Hunter, Carlos, Anthony, and Dylan. Mitch on the mic checking in from Australia. Good day, mate. Good to have you following along. Stefan Steenberg checking in from Denmark. Good to have you joining us. Lots of people from around the world checking things out. Good to have you follow along. You timed it right. The big dogs are up.
E-buggy track 7, number 13 on the right side sweeper. Number 4, I'm still missing, Pecco. 13 covered. Pecco's up on 4. Number 3 is being covered right there. Here we go. Little action. Maybe it's the key. Track 1. Joe Cavalieri, everybody else in?
And here we go, race 14. V, the first one, completed his lap, 36.9. David Olson have 37.0, Spencer 37.3, Logan Toya 37.3. Logan making a trip here from New Zealand. Tyler Fenster 37.9, Robert Battier 38.1, Adam Drake 38.4. Shout out to Justin from Coast to Coast RC down in Australia. Good to have you follow along, Justin. Thank you very much for all you do for racing. Helping out all the races here in Australia. We got a little bump fee leading the way into Kyosho. Oh, man, nice recovery. 9/10 back was Rivkin. Olsen was just a 10th behind him. Cavalieri have a second back. Change around. Cross start finish line. Staying with Fee. He's going to drop to P3. May change a little more once everybody else comes around. There's Rivkin. 37.3. Olsen going to move to the point. David Olson, he's late to the line. Olson a 43.8. Ay, ay, ay. Going to move Rivkin to the point. We're staying here with Fee. Little bump. Crowd favorite for sure. Everybody remembers that amazing race that Fee and Joe Bornhorst had in this venue a couple years ago in Electric Truck. It was awesome. Joe, if you're listening, love you, brother. Sorry to bring it up. Philong Renault Savoya. He is from France. Up to the 3 spot. Renault, one of my favorite top pros. Great guy. Great racer for so many years. Fee across the line, 37.0. Fee right now, 9.535. TQ time out of the B group. Randy checking in from the Netherlands. What's up, Randy? Hope you're doing well. V, Renault, Ryan Cavalieri, 37.2. That's Cav's hot lap. Satster, 37.2. Fine. final minute of this one. Fee and Renoy, 3 seconds apart. Little bump. Rocking some fresh paint out there, looking good in the K car. So Kyosho's running 1 and 2, him and Savoya. Cavalieri 3, followed by Setzer. Setzer with the big change this year, one that many of us didn't see coming. Swing from Associated to Sparko. We pick up the Shark. Savoya across the start finish line. He goes orange and yellow. 37-3, good lap there for Renault. Savoya 3 seconds behind his teammate, a little bump. Fee, Savoya, Cavalieri, Saxton, Moreno, your top 5. Adam Drake right behind him. Battier, Sedler, Rivkin, Fenster, Toya, Fishback, Phipps, and Olsen. Danimal just doing his best lap. Great family there, the Sedler family. Following Savoya across the line, 37-3 last lap, 37-7. So consistent laps there for the Shark. Pick up a little bump here. All right, later. Looking to set the pace here. Take that time from Ivan, who had a 5:38. Little bump here, looking to go 5:35. Taking it single through there. Coming across the line here. Little bump going to set the pace here. 37-7 last lap. Puts it 9-5-35. Little bump. Take a TQ. Pecco Heidemann going to drop the 2. The Shark goes 3. Cavalieri 4 overall. Ogden sitting 5. Setzer going to go 6 overall here as we got the B sort is complete. A sort coming up next to Pro E-buggy. We are live, race 15. Juan Carlos first across the line, starting his clock. Mayfield, Wilson, Fuller, Van Dalen all starting. Nice triple there from Juan Carlos. Having a good start to this lap. Big whip. Juan Carlos absolutely punched. Looks like a good opening lap. 36-9 there for Juan Carlos. Lee Grace checking in from Australia. G'day, mate. Great to have you following along. Got our Pro A sort right now on the track. Mason Fuller going to be the fastest. Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, your top three. Jermaine, Young Guns here at the top. Mayfield, 37.5. Your second seed, back to 12th here on lap number 1. Fuller backs it up with a 36.8. Took 36.5, 36.8 from Mason. Jonah, 36.7 and 36.9. 36.9 for Jermaine. Jermaine late to the line a little bit there at 37.4. B. Rose, always a fan favorite there. Rocking the Associated, 36.5. Daniel, 37.1. And Juan Carlos, 36.9. Mason Fuller. Out front, 36.4, new hot lap for Fuller. Pick up Fuller here. Round the front side switchbacks. Up the hill and down, a little step off here. Fuller looking stout. You got a half a second on B. Rose. Big whip there. Picking up Brandon Rose here in the green machine. Over the concrete patch he goes. Nice line. Single here. Backside tabletop now. Cross start finish line. See where Rose got. 36.7 last time by. This time 37.0. 6/10 back behind Fuller. Juan Carlos 3. Jonah Wilson 4. Jermaine Robinson 5. Caden Fuller 37.0. That's Caden's fast lap. Van Dalen had a tough second lap, 39.6, dropped them way back to 7th spot. Hackert, Mayfield, Parente, Caston, Wiggins, line board on. Got a little pick in, pick here. B. Rose at the top of your screen, Fuller on the bottom. That's your top two, separated by 0.4 of a second. B. Rose got a little bit of traffic coming up. See how he plays it out. Across the line, he's going to be coming up here right on Jermaine. Fuller got a little bit of clean track before he comes up on the traffic. Over the front side, Tripoli goes nicely. Minute 20 on the track. B. Rose. Fuller, Rose. Seth just clicking off. We had Seth at the bottom there. 36.5. That was Van Dalen's. We're staying with Rose here. Rose 0.4 of a second behind Fuller. B. Rose in a heap of traffic here. See if his patience going to prevail. B. Rose would be stout with a second for sure, but he wants that spot, top spot. Only 0.2 now. B. Rose to the point. 0.2 over Fuller. Brandon looking good. Just got to keep the rubber to the dirt. Keep this pace up. More traffic, like I said, in front of him coming up here on Daniel. Now Fuller takes it back by 0.05 of a second. This one is winded down with 2 laps to go here. Following Fuller across the line. Fuller with a 36.5. That's a great lap. Rose had a 37.2. B. Rose still got another lap and a half to go. We're following Fuller. Where's Rose? Rose should be coming to the line. Let's see what his time is as he crosses the stripe. Rose a 37.1. Gives 0.6 of a second to Fuller. Fuller, nice line there over the concrete patch. This is another good lap here for Mason. Not giving Brandon a chance. 35.9. Well, bam, hot lap of the race from Fuller. Trying to stamp his name on TQ here for Q2. Rose has got clean track. Rose looking to pull a 2 out of this one if he can bring it home. To the line he goes. And Rose there with a 37.7. Good enough for second overall for B. Rose. But it's Fuller going to be at the top spot. Rose 2, Juan Carlos goes 3. Ryan Mayfield, I didn't say his name. The whole race came out of nowhere at the end there with a 36 and a 36 to move up to P4. Fee Long going to get a 5. Jermaine Robinson going to get 6. Heckard goes 7. Parenti 8. Penko Ivan 9. And Seth Van Dalen round out your top 10. Excellent run there for Mason Fuller. Hot lap in the field when it counts on the final lap. Excellent run. So that wraps up qualifying 2 here for Pro E-buggy. Time to fire up a little bit of nitro. We got some 40-plus Nitro Truck coming up next. Right now, race 16 here. We got Travis Saunders out front, 8-lap 5:24. Good run going on for Travers. Release the Hornets, John says. Prop, exactly. Ron Reed, 40.2. Emmanuel, 43.9. Travis, 41.9. Nick, a 40.5. Kenny Brosh, one of the team members here, race director, announcer extraordinaire. Kenny working the microphone up there with Sean Sexy Legs and Jimmy Babcock, kind of taking turns sharing duty. Minute 30 to go. Jay that time, 48.1. Trace, 43.9. Jeff Dabney, 46.9. Greg Young, 49.8. Sean Brennan, 44.1. It's Emmanuel Nixat now to the lead. 39-2. Emmanuel, 39-2. Following him around the track. Emmanuel leading the way, hot lapping right there. 8-lap 5:22. Good run for him. It's Emmanuel out front. Travis, Nick, and Rod. Emmanuel looking to take this one here in heat 1 and 3 of 40 plus. 8-lap 5:21. Hernandez goes second. 8-5:25. Ron and Travis having a good battle here. Travis going to nip this one over Ron on a faster last lap for Travis. Kenny Brosh going to bring home a 5. So those guys going to set the pace here in race number 16, heat 1 and 3, 40 plus Nitro Truck. All right, we're back with you here. Race number 18, 40-plus Nitro Truck. The tow Greg Degani in the last heat, world champion. Set the pace, did an 8.517, took that time from Emmanuel, who had it in heat 1. Francisco Vasquez, how are you? Welcome to the party. Cichlids, how are you, Mango? Hope your life is well. Chris Farmer, welcome. Amber, hello. Good to have you folks following us along. This one getting ready to rock and roll. The King, Richard Saxton, the first to cross the loop with a heap of trucks behind him. $18 on the track right now. Downtown Tyler Brown to the point. He's got Saxton 1/10 of a second behind. Reggie Tung right behind him. Reggie, he's an awesome story. Former NFL football player, originally from Fairbanks, Alaska. That's where he went to high school. Where he went to college, went to Oregon State for college. Then he played 4 years with the Kansas City Chiefs. Went to the Seahawks, New York Jets. And he winded up his career with the Raiders in Oakland. Pretty amazing to have him. He's passionate about, racing. Loves the hobby. Just a absolute great guy. I get to talk to him every time I see him, and it's really cool. He had quite the stellar career from '96 to 2005. 15 interceptions. Just a really cool guy. Good to have him racing each and every year. Comes to the DNC, comes here to Silver State. Really cool guy. Reggie Tung sitting in third spot right now. Trying to reel in Tyler. Saxton second. Reggie, then Santos Rodriguez. Mike Patel, another long-time racer. Donnie V. Brian Ida right behind them. Jeff, Eric, Christopher, Anthony, Sean, Mark, Everett, Dennis, and Lewis. That rounds out your field. Adam Christian, what's up? Good day, mate. Check it in. Oh, you're lucky, man. You're already going to the Philippines. I'll see you on, I get there Tuesday night because I'm wheels up out of here about 0500 on Monday. So I'm going right from here right to the airport after we're done and get things going. Get on my long trip. Saxton down to the point. Him and Brown back and forth. 7 techs. We're following downtown. Tyler Brown coming across the stripe. 38-0. Saxton right in front of you. See Saxton in the red and yellow. He got jammed up a little bit. That's going to give Brown back the lead. They got the blue truck in between them. Saxton, overshot that a little bit too aggressive. Takes the wall ride there. Going to change this time by here. So you're going to see Brown moving to the top of the list just like that. Well, bam. Him and Saxton nose to tail, 4/10 of a second. Saxton's got to come up with a lap here. Final lap for these two. 4/10 of a second. You see how close they are on the racetrack here. If you count to yourself 1 second, you can see it's only that much space that Saxton needs to make. Or the flip side is that Brown needs to stay in contact with him. Saxton a little bit quicker through that section, I'll say. Who's going to hit the sweeper coming onto the straightaway faster? Oh, Saxton, is he going to have enough? Survey says 1/10 of a second. Brown hanging on. Saxton had the lap as he was faster on that right side of the racetrack coming out of the bowl over the backside tabletop, but just 1/10 of a second there. So good run for Tyler Brown. Mike Pateo going to come out 3 spot there. Your 12-3. Donnie V having a good run. Him and Brian Eider going at it. They come across the line. There's Brian. Hot lap for him, 39-1. Donnie V. Donnie's going to hang on to that 4 spot. So Degani going to get a 3. So this round it's Brown, Saxton, Patel. Degani gets a 4. Donnie V gets a 5. Brian Eider gets a 6. Rodriguez a 7. Emmanuel gets an 8. Sean 9. And Reggie Tung round out your top 10 for the round. Very good run. Good qualifying. Excellent run there for Tyler. Saxton almost able to pull away on that last lap. Just missing it by 1/10 of a second. Here we go. Race 19 off and rolling. Sheldon and Eric and James, the first 3 to cross the line. All right, heat 1 of 2 in Sportsman Nitro Truck. Shelton first across the line, 39.9. Good opening lap for Shelton. Eric with a 41.8. James with a 41.9. Shelton, the 39.9, backs it up with a 41.6 that time by. He's in the orange and white with the orange wing. Kasinik with a 41.7. Flowers, 41.6. Gutierrez at 43.5. Julius Caesar, 43.7. Chevelle Keats, 41.1. Chevelle, 13-year-old young lady. Shelton, 41.6. Eric, 41.1. James, 41.7. Chevelle with a 41.1. Christopher, 46.6. Ben Hartshorn, 49.2. Hanson at a 50.1. Erica, 47.1. Julius, 52.7. Trevor Strupp, 47.7. Ashley with a 52.1. Two minutes to go. We're 3 minutes quickly down. Shelton out front. Following Chevelle Keats, young lady, 13 years old. Having a good run. She started racing. She's been racing a long time. Just started 8 scale about a year and a half ago. She's rocking Team Associated Reedy. Been racing with her dad for a long time. Started way back in the day. Her first car was a B5. See her, they do a very good job on social media. They do rock crawling. They do drag racing. They do a little bit of everything. And like I said, about a year and a half ago, she started getting into 8 scale. And really enjoying it. I was able to say hey to them earlier. Talented young lady. Loving the hobby. Sharing her with her dad. Shelton out front. James and Eric. Shelton Flowers out front. 43.2. James had a 41.5. Ricks is online cheering on for the Arizona boys. Flowers, he's out front. Dave Didasco having trouble or something, not making a call maybe in this one. Got 4 guys not showing laps. Pick up our leader, Flowers. Orange and white in that back, over the back tabletop. Through the sweeper here, across our finish line. Good line coming onto the straightaway for Shelton. Shelton on an 8.5.31. That time by 43.4. Shelton looking good. Winding down. Shelton going to take this one. Going to get an 8.5.30. Going to set the pace here in heat 1 of 2. Shelton Flowers sets the pace, 8 lap, 5:30. Eric going to go 8 laps and 5:39. James just missing it. doing a 7 laps in a 5:00. Chevelle Keats doing a 7:5:04. Christopher Gutierrez goes 7 lap 5:05. Julius Seaver going 7 laps. Ben, Eric, Mike, Ashley, Trevor, and Emmer. That is the order. We get ready for first 21. Here's a good shot of the Keats family, father and daughter. She got pink car, pink shoes. Looks like she lost her wing there at the end of that one. All right, Loop is live. We're off and rolling here. Race 20, heat 2 of 2, race 20. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Opening laps here, Noah, 40.3. Dennis Johnson having a good opening lap here, 41.9. Josh Hanna going with a 42.0. There's Jay Neal with a 41.9. Paul Thacker, 42.4. Reed Sanders, 42.5. Robert Wells with a 43.6. Luis Savas, 44.0. Lee Hackney, 44.7. Noah, Paul, Josh, Kimo, Dennis, your top 5. Robert Wells that time, 43.6. Mike Bennett, 46.8. Brian Lukovich with a 47.0. Hodap there with a 40.5. Noah DeLong, Paul Thacker running 1-2. Hannah is 3. Kimo, KRC to the 4 spot. 40.7 lap. Dennis Ave, a 42.0. 2:10, Noah, Josh, Paul, Dennis. Chemo 5, Lewis. Lewis that time 42.8. Lee 43.4. Lukovic with a 42.7. Wells a 42.6. Mike Bennett 41.9. Mike had a tough start. Lap 3 though. Looking good here for Bennett. Hannah 41.2, Dennis 40.4, Noah 48.3, Thacker 41.0, Chemo 41.4, Lee 41.6, Lewis 44.6. One minute, one to go. Hannah out front, 8 lap, 5:28. TQ time, but only by about a second and a half over Shelton's time from the previous heat. Time winding down. Hannah that time still on a TQ time. Dennis Johnson stepping up his hot lap there. 40.2 moves him up ahead of Shelton's TQ time from the previous heat. So Shelton looking to get a 3 out of the B-Sor, which is fantastic. Chevelle from the previous heat looking to maybe get a top 10. And this one winded down, so, oh no, Josh on the final lap here. Tough laps for both Josh and Dennis. Shelton Flowers going to TQ out of the B group on the last lap. Oh man, Josh and Dennis had it locked down. Shelton going to take TQ. Josh second, Dennis, Noah, Chemo, Lewis. Eric going to get 7, Lee Hackney 8, James Kasniak going to get 9, Paul Thacker 10, Chevelle going to get 11, and Reed Saunders round out your top 12. Oh, man, tough last lap there for Josh and Dennis, but hey, props to Sheldon taking it out of the B sort. Nice. Soul 68, shout out. How you doing? Good to have you following along. All right, 21 coming up. Intermediate Nitro Truck got 3 heats. A Nitro Truck Intermediate, and then we go to the pros. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. They come across the line. Ryan Days, Emmanuel, going to be the first 2 across the line. Thank you, Soul. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You guys and girls from around the world, you guys are what make it happen. Great to read your stories and interact with you guys. Give shout outs to your fellow drivers and friends that are from either your track, your home country, wherever you are. Had quite the international viewing audience. 26 nations already. I think we've had 30 of the 50 states. All right, Ryan Days doing 38.4. Emmanuel doing a 38.8. Ron 40.0. Sully 40.1. Got Ryan out front leading the way, followed by Emmanuel, followed by Ron, Sully, Dustin, and Brandon. Race 21 on the track. I got Emmanuel taking over the lead right now. Sully in his second, followed by Ryan, Ron, and Brandon. We got 2 down, 3 minutes to go. This is our first of 3 heats. Intermediate Nitro Truck. Emmanuel out front leading the way, followed by Ryan. Sully about 0.8 of a second behind Days. Emmanuel leading the way. Him and Ryan so close. They started this close here. at the start of this one. They didn't want to give each other space. And they're 0.4 of a second apart. Oh, yeah, one car upside down in the back. Marshall finally getting there. Ooh, that's a long way to go to Marshall. See these two trucks in view. You're over the front side. Triple A go. They're 0.4 apart. Zach cheering on Ryan. A little bit of traffic here. Across the line. Emmanuel still. Oh, no. Marshall is on it. Ay, ay, ay. It's going to open up that battle here between Emmanuel and Ryan. These guys getting all together here in some traffic. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Emmanuel leading the way, followed by Ryan, Selig, Brandon, and Ron. That's your top five. Cage that time, 43.7. We're staying with Ryan on his final lap. Ryan was going at it with Emmanuel. Emmanuel, small mistake that turned into about a 3-second crash. That was enough to give Ryan a solid hold of the lead. Coming up on a little bit of traffic here. This is heat 1 of 3. Oh, gonna have to get a run on this traffic here. Not getting any help. So Ryan gonna win this one. Still a solid lap, 39. Emmanuel doing a hot lap at a race on the last lap, bringing the heat, trying to close in. Gonna fall short after that 42-second lap, but still a good recovery there from Emmanuel. Sully 3, looks like Ron and Brandon very late to the line for these guys. That's gonna be a big chance for Cage Mills to move up. We'll see, there's Brandon, a 49, lost 10 seconds. Ron looking to lose even more than that. Where's Ron? Oh, Ron, where are you? No Ron. Oh, Rutro. Ron having trouble. There's nobody out there anymore. So that's going to drop Ron big time all the way down to the 8th spot. Ryan Days goes 8 lap 5:15, setting the pace. Mark Chrisman, no, Dakota and his wife Chloe, they just had a brand new baby just a few days ago. So Dakota is at home with family. So congratulations to the Fenn family for sure. Zach Wright, good to have you online, Zach. Thank you kindly. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy the show. Coming to you from Las Vegas, liverc.com, coverage of the Silver State presented by J Concepts. All right, heat 2 and 3, intermediate Nitro Truck coming up next. All right, here we go. Getting ready to rock and roll in the B-Sword here, Intermediate Nitro Truck.
That's your final warning for Nathan Chudy. Nathan Chudy, that's your final warning for cutting the track. Next time, we'll cost you a lap off of your qualifier. You cannot cut the track on your out lap. You can slow down all you want, but you're not more important than anybody else. That you can cut the track so you can start first. Unacceptable. You want to start first, get a good mechanic that gets you out of the staging area first.
All right, everybody coming around. Now Eric Deschenen's going to be the first to start his lap. Eric goes 39.9. Brian with a 39.5. Graham Hill, 39.9. Brendan Bartlett, 38.5. So in lap one, he's at the fastest, to the top of the board. Nathan Chudy going to go two, but his first lap is the second quickest, 38.8. Then Reggie Tong, we talked about Reggie, former NFL football star. Went to high school in Alaska, went to Oregon State for college, played with the Chiefs, the Seahawks, the Raiders, whole bunch of teams. 15 career interceptions. Awesome dude. I try to talk to him every time I see him. Great guy. Chudy last lap 40.2. Eider with a 39.2. Tongue with a 39.7. Bartlett 41.0. Big shout out to Tucker Keenan. Tucker, welcome to the show. Good to have you following along. As BJ says, these are 1/8 scale. We call them truggies. It's a mix between a buggy and a truck. Evolved through the years to the platform you see here. Costar finish line. Find Brian Eider. HRC are up in Idaho. Lee Gray, sorry, I just saw that. I think just buggy. I don't think he's running the E-truck. Probably just, he may be, though. I have no idea. I've tried during my break here to run out and find the guys, but I haven't had a chance to see him yet. All right, Brendan, 40.1. Nathan, 39.6. Brian, 39.6. Graham Hill, 38.9. Ryder, 38.9. Eric, 39.8. Nathan, 41.2. Trevor, 38.8. Eider, Bartlett. Now Bartlett moves to the point. Just a couple tenths quicker than Eider that lap. .45. Bartlett, Eider, and to your top three. Close battle here between Bartlett and Eider. It's our B sword here of your intermediate Nitro Truck. Ryan Days did an 8.5.15. These guys are just a tick off that. So Days may hold on, which would be awesome out of the C sort. Bartlett going to hang on to this one, just missing TQ by 9/10. Eider's done already. Deschen is having a good one, going 3. Donnie V and Graham round out your top 5. So race 22 coming to a close. All right, so it's time for the A sword here, intermediate Nitro Truck. Friend Keith just stopped in. Keith Bird. He had electronics failure and throttle locked wide open. Rod went brought me over the engine with the parts. You know, just shrapnel laying there. So it's like I got to play the bump game. He says. They're like, well, I guess it can only get better, right? It can't get worse. So. All right, 23 intermediate Nitro Truck, A sort. Time to beat Ryan Days out of the C sort. How you doing? Keep it moving. Had a good one. It beat the B guys, and these guys just all bunched up. When I'm qualifying in a staggered type, I'm like usually last across the line. Yeah, it means I might have to like go through a lot of people, but I don't know. I just rather be the hunter than the hunted, I guess. All right, first lap in the books. Peterson, Schumacher, Horn, Rodriguez, Rudy, Olins, and Shane O'Connor. Then it's Rowe, followed by Morale, Wyrick, Johnson, Van Dalen, and Espinel, Walter, Eichenberg, and Antill. All right, AJ out front. AJ, still early in this one. Got a bunch of fast guys in this one. AJ Rodriguez at a point. Peterson and Schumacher. All trade spots. Dylan, AJ, followed by Travis and AJ. Peterson on point. 0.1 over AJ. AJ takes it back. BigLiveRC.com. Shout out to Thurston. What's up, Thurston? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the party here from Vegas. Across the line here, we got AJ and Barry. Schumacher out front, followed by Peterson and Horn. AJ, your leader, followed by Dylan. Schumacher in that orange, green, and yellow. Oh. Jimmy Babcock, the race director, is busting chops on the yellow truck. Said the yellow truck just drove through the leader, waited, but then left it stills in front of him. AJ, Dylan, Travis. That's a good thing about having some streaming here on Live RC, Tucker. You can wrench on your RC stuff and then still watch some racing. So that's cool. Dylan, Mario, AJ, Rodriguez, your top three. Yeah, Joey, yeah, that's what Jimmy said. It was kind of funny Jimmy said it. Dylan going to hang on to this one. But how about Ryan out of that seesaw? Give him a round of applause from an 8, getting an 8 out of this one. AJ goes to Mario, Travis, Sean, AJ, Kyle, then Ryan Day, Shane O'Connor going to get a 9, and Brian going to give a 10. We take the top 14. That may put Shane O'Connor, the Kiwi, locked in. We'll have to see. All right, warm-up laps here. Our first pro heat. Time for the big dogs. BJ got the stats. Says Dylan Peterson secures TQ. All right, who's going to take this one? Going to be Caden, you think? Panko Ivan ran pretty strong. Lolan Toya, the Kiwi. Amber says, go Sean. Alex Lim getting the cheer there. Caleb getting one. All right. Caleb out front, followed by Dylan and Carlos. Carlos Arredondo now to the point, 39-6. Caleb, Carlos, Dylan, Sean, Damon. Caleb, 37-3. David, 37-6. Caleb, Damon, Dylan. Caleb, Dylan, Damon, Carlos, Paco, Carson, Logan, Sean, Caden, and Alex Lim. That's your top 10. Oh, Caleb having a terrible lap here. Getting all kinds of raw. He's in that blue and yellow. That's going to move Dylan Bartlett. Oh, Caleb falling down to the 4th spot. Oh, it's Ben Panic's fault. He was cheering him on. What's up, Ben? How you doing, buddy? See you in a couple of days. Be in Manila. When do you get there? Dylan and Carlos running 1-2. Stepping out 1.3 seconds. Daniel checking in from Argentina. Boy, I'm going to add Argentina to the list. Carlos now out of the lead. Caleb having trouble ever following him. Copy that. Copy that on the Monday work there, buddy. Ardondo going to take this one. Another tough lap there for Caleb, dropping all the way down to the 5. Logan Toya looking to bring home a good run here, and 4 for Logan. All right, so Carlos goes 8.501. Good run for him. Panko Ivanen comes up to second there at the end. Look at him last 5 laps. He had a 41 opening lap and then 7 laps, 37.5 to a 37.0. They separated by just about a half a second. All his laps, so good run there, Panko, Dylan, and Logan. Lance Sutherland, what's up? Good to have you follow along. Welcome to Las Vegas, virtually at least, here on liverc.com. Coverage of the 2025 Silver State, presented by J Concepts, along with A-Main, Techno, Soda RC Products, and One Up Racing. We're having a good time here. Racing's going well. Track is holding up outstandingly. Is that such a word? Outstandingly? I don't know if that's such a word. It is now. Bill cheering on Logan. Yeah, solid run for Logan for sure. 8.503. Loop is live as we are rolling out. Thank you, Bill. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We love doing it. Love to bring you guys some of the biggest races in the country and the world throughout the years. We'll be doing it next week from Manila, Philippines. We'll be live. Looking forward to that. Round 2 of the Asian Buggy Championships. A lot of these guys are going there. A lot of big names. We're going to have world champions. A 4-time world champion, Davide Angaro, is going to be there. Legendary Asushihara, Cavalieri, Lutz, Killich's going to be there. It's going to be great. Oh, big crash right in front of camera. Not sure who that was. Lap number 1 in the books here. Camden Lime looking good. Pink and blue. Always a good-looking paint scheme. A little wide there. Down the straight he goes. He timed this one right. Clean track. Look at that. Nobody in front, nobody behind. That's how you want to start your qualifier. Well done to Camden. I like that. 2 wheels. If you can spell it, it's a word. Yes. Camden looking strong here. Coming on to the front straight. Pro Nitro Truck cross the line. Last lap, 36.5. Goes to 36.8. Drops him to 3. Joe Figueredo moves to the top of the board, but it is right now 1 second between Figueredo, Rivkin, and Line. Jeff Tarrant, yes, that is the plan. He'll be coming there for the Nationals. Looking forward to it. Figueredo, Fishback, Rivkin. Two to go in this one. Figueredo out front. Last lap, 37.5. Rivkin, 36.5. Figueredo, Rivkin, Lime. 0.6 of a second between these three. Big whip there for Lime. There's your leader, Joe Figueredo. Figueredo got some traffic in front of him. See 2 cars. One of them is Cavalieri. You know that paint job red and yellow. Best paint job ever. Just saying. Close battle of the top 3. Bermuda in the house. What's up, Jose? Ross, it was great to see you in New Zealand. Thanks for the shout out. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming down. We had a good time. Rivkin out of the point. We picked up the Associated here. Spencer. He's got a heap of traffic in front and behind. 0.8 of a second between Camden, Rivkin, Figueredo. Camden Lime now to the point. Oh my, this is the B sort here. Pro Truck. 0.8 of a second, top 3. It's Lime, Rivkin, Figueredo. Caston, followed by Cavalieri, your top 5. Top 8 ahead of Ardondo's TQ time from the previous heat. Wind it down. Lime had a good last lap. A heater, 36.0. His hot lap. He's got 6/10 over Rivkin. We're staying with Rivkin down the straightaway. Now we pick up Lime. Lime in that pink and blue. Nice line there through the concrete patch. Big whip coming out. Grip it and rip it to the straightaway. Good line. Cross the line there. Lime 37.9 long lap. That gives Rivkin and Figueredo the opening. Rivkin a half a second over Figueredo. Here comes Rivkin. Let's see what Rivkin's got. Rivkin just kissing the pipe down the line. Rivkin 36.6. Let's see Figueredo 6/10 back. He's had a 35-second lap. Does he have it in him this time? Survey says. And just missing it there. 0.5 Rivkin goes to the top of the board out of the B group. Joe, a second. Camden, Cole, Jimmy Fishback, your top 5. Great heat there. Hey, Frankie Contreras, big shout out. What's up, Frankie? Hope you and the family are doing well. Missing you here at Silver State, but I hope you're doing well. All right, final heat of round 2. All right, time for the big dogs. How do you think this one's going to work out? All right, Jimmy the race director getting the marshals all set. Jared, man, what's up, Jared? How you doing? Good day to you down in Australia. Welcome to beautiful Las Vegas. Here's a good shot of this bleacher area, the driver's stand to the left. There's the race director, race control, Jimmy Babcock in there. We're on the backside of that wall in our plush liverc.com studios that we have. I want to thank Jay Consas being a sponsor of the broadcast. Ethan, no Dakota Fenn. Him and his wife Chloe just had a baby last week. Ryan Lutz not here. He's coming to the Philippines next week with us. All right, time to beat Rivkin. Had a good one, 9:5:30. Rimfire saying he's feeling a Fuller moment here. We'll see. Do I root old school? Jared Tebow? Come on, Jared. Young gun, Fee Long. How about our overseas driver, Robert Battier? Hey, Battier going to bring the heat. All right, Van Dalen, 36-2. Wiggins, 36-6. Wilson, 36-7. Parente, 36-7. Mayfield, 36-7. We follow Mr. Mayfield. He has not had good starts in the last round and a half here. First laps were no bueno. Oh, this looks like a heater. Here comes lap 2. Mayfield 36-2. All right, we got Fuller, Tebow, Rose, Van Dalen, Mayfield. Fuller, Tebow, Rose. B. Rose has been running strong. There you go, Tebow. There you go, Jared. Old school. Pick up the red, white, and blue at Jared Tebow. I got to ask, the last 2 times I saw him, well, there's a little white antenna. It usually has a much longer white antenna tube. He's always run, but it's going to be a little bit shorter. What's that? Yeah, I wonder why. I got to ask him. New man, yes, maybe. I was happy to see him kind of come out of his semi-retirement. Van Dalen on the track right now. Van Dalen right now, P5. Seth had 36 to 36 to 35 and then a 37 last lap. Shout out to Morgan and Kevin Spanier. Welcome to the party. Chem Dog, yes, it's changed a lot. We got Fuller on point, Rose, Wiggins, Wilson, Tebow. That's how it's rolling here with a $1:40 to go. Spencer Rivkin did a 9.530. That time right now to put him P5. We pick up Jared Wiggins. Wiggins having good run. Brandon Rose at 39.7 drops him back to the 7th spot. Oh, good job. Oh, a little bump and a little bang in there. Oh. I got a little dicey. Fuller on point, leading away. Wiggins was 1 second back. 45 seconds. Oh, Tebow 41.7 dropping all the way back. Oh, man, my fault. Sorry, Jerry, when you watch this back, my fault. $30 seconds to go. Fuller on point, Wilson, Wiggins, Feelong, Nguyen, Mayfield 5, Rose. Cross the line they go, a year later, Mason Fuller, 36.2. Fuller having a good run. Three-second lead for Fuller. Looking good here, trying to bring it home. Fuller bringing it down the line here. Awesome run. Mason Fuller going to take it. Jonah Wilson, 2. Great run for Jonah. Rivkin out of the B-Sort gets a 3. Wiggins a 4. Figueredo and Lime out of the B-Sort go 5 and 6, followed by Fee, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, and Cole Caston round out your top 10. Great run for Fuller. Last year, Fuller finished 3rd in Pro Truck. So he's poised here with a great qualifying run here in round number 2. Ivan Moreno down below. Kid's getting big. Here's John, father of Fee. Graham Hill, mechanic Jared Tebow. Oh, Steve. I think you never can count him out. I mean, yeah, you're used to seeing him TQ and everything, but never in a 45-minute main. Never count out Mayfield, that's for sure. Outstandingly. There you go, John. I like it. Outstandingly. Jonathan Young checking in from Hong Kong. How you doing, Jonathan? Looking forward to seeing you in, July. Going to see you in Brisbane, Australia. Looking forward to that.
Left side cover.
28 nations already represented here in our broadcast. Great to see. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're enjoying it. What's up, Mike Kaz? How are you? Welcome to the party. We are now to race one again, round number 3.
Let the rain clear out. We just got done with a couple hours of nitro, so there's fumes in the air. So we're trying to rotate electric nitro as much as we can. Clear the main nets will be a lot easier because they'll definitely go back and forth.
Chris Wheeler. What's up, Chris? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I've said it for years, buddy. All I need is chip and a chair in the game. Just never know. And with Mayfield, you just got to be there. All right. Rolling out here, race 1. 21 races yet to go this afternoon. All right, opening laps here. Big Mike Graves leading the way. Big Mike might be a real short, small guy. You never know. But he could be large and in charge. All right, Air Santos. We follow him here, 41.5. Aim Titus, 45.8. Rebos, 43.5. Oscar Spradley. Oscar, local here, 702 guy. Jeff updating the Throbbing Brain knows all. Rodriguez and Rebos, both from Thornhill. Copy that. No, we only run till race, 27 or something like that we had. We run E-buggies and then Nitro Trucks, and then we restarted every round at 1. So I think it went to, what did we just finish, race 27, something like that?
seconds left to go for Santos Rodriguez, James Titus, and Big Mike.
So for that Pro Nitro Truck, Mason is your current TQ. He's got 2 points. He had a 0 and a 2. Seth had a 0 and an 11. Camden Lyon had a 4 and a 6. Fee Long a 3 and a 7. So Fuller poised, looking pretty good. Pro E-buggy. Mason Fuller had a 0 and a 3. He's TQ right now. Mayfield had a 0 and a 4. Juan Carlos a 3 and a 2. Jermaine had a 4 and a 6. And Brandon Rose, though, kind of a sleeper because he had a 32 in round 1 and then a 2nd in round 2. So Rose is in Pro E-buggy. He's in the mix for battling for the TQ. Hey, what's up, Tim? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. Race number 1 here, round number 3. Santos here later, followed Jane, Big Mike, Dan, Christopher, and Oscar. Carlos, Richard, Darnell. Followed by Scott, Danny, Thomas, and Chris. 4 guys not making a call in this one. No, extra gluten because Saturday it's E-buggy and Nitro Truck mains. Then Sunday is the electric truck and Nitro buggy mains. So there's plenty of races to fill it.
All right, time has expired on the master clock. Once you get down, if you're here, I'll need you out on the track. Henry, if you're here, I'll need you out on the track. Turn Marshall, please.
Santos leading away, James and Big Mike. Santos Rodriguez here later. Last lap was 40.1. He had a good line here coming on the straightaway to see what he's got. Finished with his 40.2. Titus at 42.7. Big Mike had a 41.4. Oscar just doing his hot lap the last lap, 40.8. Oscar got a chance here to move up another spot if he throws down a good lap because Big Mike had a long lap, 45. See what Oscar's got. Here he comes down across the line for Oscar. Oscar going to go P4. Hamilton 5. It's Santos Rodriguez going to take the win here in this one. Heat 1, qualifier round 3.
Should be Scott Jeff the 1, Big Mike, your Marshall's out the 2, Hamilton 3, Rodriguez 4, Titus 5, Andy C at the 6, Bratton at the 7, Rivas at the 8, DeBoer 9, Gaffney at the 10, Scott Marshall at the 11, Versti at the 12, and Cordasco at the 13. 30 seconds to the start of the race. So hustle back out, Marshalls, hustle back out. Guys, just a reminder, we've had a couple incidents after the race in pit lane for whatever crazy nonsense, non-common sense reason. People are coming full throttle in the pit lane when the race is over. I understand you're coming through the sweeper, you're trying to get that extra couple tenths. If you're trying to do that, at least go down the front straightaway and then come backwards in the pit lane, but don't come full throttle in the pit lane. There's fingers and hands in there. Of course, there's cars that can get broken, but I'm more worried about the fingers and hands. So we're just waiting on Jeff Dabney. Jeff Dabney at the 10 cone. He didn't run his race, so I may need a volunteer over at the 10 cone. Oh, there's Jeff. Appreciate you still coming out, Jeff. All right, then it looks like we're missing the 1 of Oscar Spratley. I thought I saw James. There's James. He was just hiding. All right, boys, we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and roll it out with all of our marshal spots covered. So our A qualifier right here for the 40 plus E-buggy, the final round.
two of them stuck together here. You almost got to rip them apart.
Here's our top heat 40 plus. See who's going to be first across the line. It's going to be the king, Richard Saxton. Come, Richard. Cross the line here, 38.3. Good opening lap. Cigarillo with a 38.7. Adam Curry goes 41.6. Reggie a long lap. Reggie with a 43.2. BT 39.8. Leonard checking in from Hawaii. Checking off Hawaii off the list. Welcome to the party. Good to have you here. Vegas is nice, but surely not as nice as Hawaii, where you are. All right, it's the king, Saxton, Cicarillo, Miller, Thelke, Walter, followed by Howard, then Louis, Adam Curry now back to the 7. Followed by Daniel, Reggie, Bradley, Tony, Michael, Bobby, Joseph, and Matt.
All right, so it's going to be Richard Saxton, Paul Cicarillo, Sean Miller, Chris Thelke, and Matthew Walter, your top 5. And 1:45 down, and the 3:15 remaining. Santos Rodriguez is your current top qualifier from the last race. I think about 5.8 years left. Right now, the king on an 85.11, and now the king with a rough lap there, 41.7, going to drop Richard down to the 3rd spot. As Paul Cicarillo taking the lead with Sean Miller in 2nd, so we know that round 1 was Victor Sean Miller. We know that round 2 was Brent Thelke. So if either one of those two TQs this round, they'll be the overall TQ automatically. You can't do 2 TQs out of 3. And if we get a 3rd different TQ, then I'll let the computer do the math.
Cicarillo now going to the point. Is Saxton having a tough lap there? We follow Chicky.
Cicarillo with the 2nd.
Chicky in the yellow and white. Across the line he goes. That time 38.9. Thelke moving up 39.2 in front of Saxton. That's a race within a race there, the Saxton and Thelke battle.
Curry 11, Newman 12, Bracewell 13, Holman 14, Smith 15, and Owen 16.
Following Cicarillo. Big triple air. See Saxton behind him in the red, yellow wheels, black wing. Thelke now to the 2nd. Thelke slowly climbing up the board. He had a 1:42 lap. It's a couple seconds that he's behind Cicarillo. Cicarillo across the line, that time 39.7. It's going to be a big break for BT. Is Chicky slow? He's got Saxton right behind him. See what BT's got across the line this time. BT late to the line. 39.4, 1.3. That was his chance. Here's Chicky and Saxton over the front side. Triple A go. Over the back, rollers nicely.
All right, 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Cicarillo, 1.3 now on BT. And Sensi only 3/10 behind.
1 minute to go, 1 to go. Following Cicarillo here. He's got a 1 second on Thelke. Brent's about 2 straightaways back. Cicarillo last lap 38.7. Thelke 39.4. Thelke late to the line. BT dropping to 4. Dope. Saxton yard sailing there.
30 seconds, guys. Chicky time.
Sean Miller 2 second back. So if Chicky keeps the rubber to the dirt, he's got this one in the sack. Thelke's got a 2 and a 0. Cicarillo's got a 4 and a 5. So Thelke right now going in. Sean Miller's got a 0 and a 3. Miller might snatch this TQ from Brent Thelke. Oh, man, this one's going to be close. Going to have to do some calculating. I'm going to have to take my shoes off here for a minute so I can count. Going into this one, Thelke was a TQ with a 0 and a 2. Sean Miller had a 0 and a 3. Joseph had a 3 and a 4. Saxton had a 5 and a 2. Paul at a 4 and a 5. All right, Chickarillo done with a 39.5 last lap at 5:13. 8 laps. That's going to give him this round. So Chickarillo going to have a 4 and a 5. A 4 and a 0 rather, so 4 points. Should put him third. What about Sean? Sean 0. Oh, BT had a faster 0. Oh, it's going to be close, but it should be BT taking an overall TQ. If everything remains the same, and it should. And if they use the old Roar tie break, he was 4. Yeah, so BT should be the TQ. Man, that'd have been a Cinderella story if Sean Miller jumps in there and take TQ. But I think it's going to go to the BT.
Race number 3, you guys are up. That moves into our Kennedy Plus. Let's race those power right back out there. Plus electric buggy. So we'll need Saxton over to the 1, Miller to the 2, Telke to the 3, Chickarillo to the 4, Cone, Curry to the 5, Clocker to the 6, Tongue to the 7, Holcomb to the 8, Bueller to the 9, Williams to the 10, Thorne to the 11, Walter to the 12, Cartwright to the 13, Breesbro to the 14, Axel Owen to the 15, and Bobby Smith to the 16.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting for the stats to upload here. And we'll read off your TQs.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, hustle back out, less than a few here.
Less than 5.
Left side cover, 5, Adam, he's on his way. Thanks again for lunch the other day, Adam. I appreciate that. And my right side's looking good. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. 50 plus.
Thomas Persky, Tony Sparso, Chris Bernasco.
All right, everybody's checked in. Ready to get this one going here. Maybe. First guy gets stuck on the pipe, so it'll take a little longer to get this one going. All right, move this live.
I got race 3 off and rolling. As I mentioned, which tiebreak they're going to use, and I'm just kind of over-listening to Jimmy talking right now on the PA, and it sounds like they're using the old Roar rules, which is the combined laps and times of the 2 rounds that count, and that should give Brent the overall TQ. So tiebreaker, this is posted, yes, close one. About a second is it. So Brent, Sean, Paul Chickarillo second, Joseph third, Richard 4, Reggie Tongue going to be, Richard 5, rather, Reggie 6, Adam 7th. And Matt Walters going to be on the bubble, 14th, making the A. More shout-outs here. Abby checking in from Ohio. Lario checking in from the UK. Welcome. Zed from Australia. Paul Mason, what's up? Rainy Brisbane. It was good seeing you a couple weeks ago there, guys. Looking forward to Paul seeing you again in July. I'll be in, hopefully not rainy Brisbane with you. Heather out front leading away. Travis, Bart, Brian, and Mike.
Got a little hustle out of the team. Notice how we have to run 40-plus curves because the street lights are coming on pretty soon. Minutes left. All right, 3:15 now, 1:45 to go. I know BT's favorite part of the week is besides me being the announcer, his second favorite part of the weekend, getting done at decent times each night. BT's a big advocate for that. BT's like, I pay $300 for entry to get done at 7 o'clock each night. BT, I've actually had
All right, Travis, last lap, 44-2. Bart, right behind him, 45-9. Separated by 5 seconds, so it's a solid lead for Travis. Maher followed by Wright, Callis, and Mark Hunt. Mark Hunt right now in the 6th spot. Brother and Mike. Then Charles Yates behind them, followed by Thomas. One minute to go. Oh, big crash. Fumbling, tumbling, stumbling there over to triple. Hater, single man, and mower. Brian and Michelle. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It was good seeing you last week, was it? Time gets away from me sometimes. 2 weeks ago. 2 weekends ago. I don't know. Recently. Travis, Bart, Mike, John, Charles. 10 seconds on the race clock. Travis out front leading away. 8 lap 5:41. Hey, big shout out. Live RC shout out to my bro, Boomer. What's up, Jeff Ernst? Nobody knows you as Jeff, bro. You need to change that to Boomer. Everybody knows you as Boomer. Travis going to bring this home. 7:5:05. Mike 07. John, Bart, Charles. Looks like 7 laps for most of the field. Yeah, great job too, Brian, at the race. That was good to see you run so well. You guys, Brian, you guys going to be able to run any of the Sweet Heat 21.5 series this summer? Tim, I use Sanwa, though. I like my M17. I got to look at updating my. I need a new M17 because mine is. Man, I've used it hard the last 5 years. I probably got 500,000 miles on it. You're traveling around the world with me when I'm doing some racing. All right, race 4 coming up. I never thought it looked corny, Tim. I thought it looks all right. Guess I never really looked at it. Close in that eyes. Oh, cool. You guys are going to do all of them. I just saw, I looked at the schedule. Well, I saw the schedule. I didn't compare it to my calendar of gigs that I got booked. So I'm hoping that I'm there for a few of them, Brian. I really would love to do that, run that. TJ, yes, for sure. Everybody's coming to the Philippines next week. We're going to have a good time. You guys hear me talk about it all the time, Silver State. We get ready for the Philippine Masters each year, usually April-ish, May. And it's one of the greatest races I'm involved in for sure. It's really a lot of fun. It's an awesome track. 0 tire wear. Great atmosphere. All right, we got 50 plus. E-buggy, Heat 2 coming up. All right, we got Jay Smoker leading the way. See him there, following along. He's always got the ribbon on his back wing. Jay Smoker, not his real name, if you were curious about that. Anthony Gott is going to the Philippine Masters next week. Awesome.
All right, so it is the ridiculous one. Jay Smoker leading us out right now. With Logan Hammock in second, Bobby third scoring.
All right, we got Jay Smoker leading the way. Looking like he's got the ratio right. I got Jay leading the way, followed by Lance, followed by Paul. Oh, my. Paul had a tough first lap. If Paul gets beat by Jay Smoker, the stories will be never ending. Jay out front, leading the way. Chigarillo second, slowly closing that gap. We follow Mr. Smoker around. Nice line through that section. Big triple there. Tim, I was a Futaba guy for most of my life. When I was racing a lot in the 90s and 2000s, I had always Futaba. And then whenever the M17 came out, got an M17 and been using that. I do like the look of the new Futaba. That one looks nice too. But I'm old, so I don't want to try to learn something new. So I'll stick with damn 17. Like I said, I like it. I've been successful with it, and it's good. Jay out front. Chicarillo just throwing down a hot lap. 37-8. See, Chicarillo starting to come into view here. There's Jay. There's Chicky. Again, Chicky had a 43-second first lap. So compared to the 37 he just did, it's like almost 5 seconds he gave up. Now, is Jay going to let him by? That's the question. Jay in traffic, they get through. Is Chicky going to be able to get through? Jay at the orange and blue, got the white streamer on the back. And now Chicarillo coming to the inside here. He gets by. There's Chicky in the kind of brighter yellow and white, right behind Jay. 45 seconds to go. Chicarillo 9/10. Chicarillo using all of the clock to get back by Smoker. 30 seconds. Chicky going around the outside. No, they get together. Chicky should be the lead by time and position on the track here. Smoker crashes. They both crash. Chicarillo quicker recovery. So now Chicarillo going to be to the front. That would have been an awesome one for Jay if he was able to beat Chicky. The smack talk would have been endless. Now Chicarillo, he was a half a second back, so if Jay Smoker can get on the rear wing, he could still win this one. Chicarillo muscle his way by. He's on the fluff. Here comes Smoker. Smoker going to make a race out of this one. Is he going to beat Chicarillo? Survey says. So close. 0.2. Chicarillo. He got him. Chicarillo able to edge out Jay Smoker at the end by 0.2. The internet would have went ablaze if Jay Smoker beats Chicarillo. Awesome run there, Paul and Jay. Dale going to bring home a long third. Got it. Lance goes 4, and Roman Gastelum finished 5. Good run there for Jay and Paul. That was entertaining. Billy, I agree. But I can't complain because this is my job. This is my work, so I don't mind it. I get to hang out with the throbbing brain, all you folks from around the world. We got 28 nations. I think about 35 or so states checked in. Awesome. All right, well, we got to pause for cars. Let me know where everybody is. Still got some states that we haven't checked in. Let me know who's where you're checking in from, and we'll look at my list here and do some tabulations, see who we're missing. Little watering crew, they got a schedule that they do watering every, 8 or 10 races. Nebraska's checking in. Nebraska's checked off the list now. Awesome. Daz still checking in Pukekohe, New Zealand. If you wonder where Pukekohe is, folks, that's in New Zealand. About 30 minutes outside of Auckland. Home of Counties RC. Awesome RC club. Marlo Bride, what's up? We got NC. We got it. Spokane, Washington checking in. Rhode Island. I think we got a Rhode Island now. Good deal. Thank you. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. We got Washington State, Maryland. We got Maryland, yes. Jason checking in from New York. Chile. Digger, how are you? Oh, man, Digger, I am hoping to go to Chile later this year for the World Championships. I would love to do that. Mark checking in from South Carolina. How are you? Jay checking in from Hawaii. Aloha. Yeah, the Worlds are going to be in Chile, and I'm sure hoping I get a chance to go down there and take part for the GT Worlds. Logan checking in from Tennessee. Welcome to the show. Good to have you follow along. Mike Hergman, how are you? Ohio's checked in. Minnesota. Sup, Jack? Fellow Midwesterner, I'm a cheesehead. Chris Payne checking in from New Mexico. I think we got New Mexico. If not, we do now. Chris, how you doing, Chris? Hope you're doing well. Checking in from Iowa. Hope all is well in Iowa there. Yeah, Digger, that facility you guys have in Chile is epic. Second to none in the world. That is absolutely amazing. I watched a video that the Worlds Committee posted, and that is beautiful with the boat pond and the tracks and the flying field. See, there you go, Boomer. That's way better. Boomer Ernst, I like that. See? Boomer checking it from Wisconsin. Okay, I can check Wisconsin off the list now, bro. All right, I got Anthony Ramirez, 45-1. Jade Ramirez, 48-7. Ricky checking in. What's up, Ricky? From Parts Unknown. How you doing, Ricky? I'm doing well. Josh checking in from Ohio. Welcome, Josh. Welcome to the party. Silver State here on LiveRC.com. Presented by J Concepts. Greg checking in from Altoona, PA. We got a Pennsylvania check-in now. All right, now we're getting through. Yeah, we're almost got, what do we got? I mean, we got one. Oh, we got that one checked out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jose checking in from Bermuda. Andrew checking in from Vegas. Jeremy Stump, Mississippi. All right, that's another one checked off. What's up? MISSI, SSI, PPI. Good to have you following along. Feels weird, though, Jeremy, me coming to Vegas and not seeing your bro. That's kind of weird. I got to go to Dubai and see him. All right, Kennison out front, 42-1. McPherson second, 45-9. Ramirez, 47-4. Bishop, 48-3. Strupp with a 47-1. Sorry, Kevin, I missed that one. I think there was a man from Pawtucket once, wasn't there? Chad, Anthony, Jeremy, Benny, and Jeffrey, your top three. Mike checking in from BFE. Got it. Cannison on point. Ramirez, McPherson, and Reed. Oh, good pass down the straightaway there. That's first and second. Chad and Anthony. That was very good. He gave him room.
I believe that's Chad and Anthony, my two race leaders, working together through the backside.
Oh, Jeremy, sorry to hear that, buddy. Be strong. I hope everything works out. Oh, man, Utah checking in the Magic Man. What's up, Joel Johnson? It is good to have the legend in the chat. We've had legend. We had Har in. We got Joel Johnson in the chat room now. It's awesome. Good to have the Magic Man. Chad, your leader, 41.9. Anthony, 44.7. Jeremy, 49.6. Magic Man, did you ever run 8-scale buggy in your career? I've never asked you that, I don't think. Out front, still Kennison and Ramirez. Back and forth they go. Copy that, Kevin. I was just trying to roll with the whole Pawtucket, Nantucket thing. Chad out front leading away Anthony on their final lap. They're looking to go 7 laps. Pretty much nose to tail most of the race. Full send at the end of the straightaway they go. So Chad sets the pace here at Sportsman E-buggy. 7 lap 5:16. Kennison 48.8. Last lap gives him a 5:16. Final round of qualifying here for E-buggy and Nitro Truck today. All right, that one's in the books. We're coming up to race number 6.
So I need help at the 10, 11, and 13. I need help at the 10, 11, and 13. Looks like traffic's already out there at the 11. Take a brother. Looks like I got the 10 covered right there as well. So just the 13 back by the 10. No big deal. Right after the troopers. Thank you, sir. Just missing the 5 of Benny. I think he's out there. He's just getting his car. Less than 5. 9's covered right there. All right, we're looking pretty good. Just roll them out. Check them in, guys. Just roll them out. We're just missing the 12 by the Techno Banner. Somebody can grab the 12 by the Techno Banner on the back right side. So one more volunteer, guys. Back by the Techno Banner. To the right. To your right. Thank you. Yep, the big Techno Banner is waving over there. Thank you, sir.
All right, so hot lap underway here at Sportsman E-buggy. We got Vargas leading the way, Hackney and Gill. Vinicius had a 42.2. Jim had a 42.8. Dan at a 43.0. Jared at 43.5. Lee with a 44.7. Greg 45.5. Jim Foster now moving to the point. Jim moving up 42.8 that lap. Jared at a 43. Jared 44.4 that time, dropping him 2 spot. Hackney going to move up. Gill going to move up. This is our Sportsman Heat 2 of 4. Marty checking in from New Mexico. How are you? Foster, Hackney, Gill, McPherson, Clark, Christopher Ventura doing his best lap of the 2 there, 45.4 on lap 2. Eric Phelan, then we got Allen. Vinicius Vargas having a tough lap there, 2 bad laps, 51 and 47. Tough luck for Vargas. He was running up front at the start. 2 minutes to go in this one. Foster on point leading the way. Drew Langford, what's up, Drew? Hope you're doing well. Foster, your leader, cross start finish line. Last lap, 43.2. Jared, 44.6. Minute 20 to go here, race 6. It's 1 minute to go. Foster out front, McPherson and Gale. Jimmy at 44.9, Jared 45.0. Vargas now working his way back after them 2 tough laps. .40 seconds on the clock. It's Foster, McPherson, Vargas, your top 3. Vargas working his way back. 20 seconds to go. Track holding up quite well, I must say. The crew did a very good job. Anthony Westergaard did some speed grooming last night. Maintained the track after yesterday's festivities. I'm sure they'll do it again tonight. This one winded down. Vargas is done. Cars here coming down, complete this one. Jim Foster are going to take this one. Vinicius is going to work his way all the way back to the 2. He was down to like 7th. Good finish for Vargas, 42, a 43, a 42, and a 41. Final 4 laps, so very good run there. for Vargas. McPherson going to go bring home a 3, but Jim Foster taking this one. He's going to set new quick time over Kennison's time from the first heat. We're at a 7-lap 5:08 is what we did. So good run there.
These three working to the right side, full turn. Waiting on them. Jump on out there, early birds. You guys should all know your code number. Jump on out there. Waiting on your Phelan and Miller. Here we go. That is all drivers are good race. Jim Foster 7.508, set the new team time to beat. Vargas 7.511 in the 2. McPherson 7.513.3. Hackney 4, Gill 5. Everybody else check out 5 race team final results. Race 6 at the track. Need Amir Circus Jr. to the 1, Vargas 2, Gansey 3,
Race number 7.
Clark to the 4,
SPT Electric Buggy. E3 of 4.
Riley Clark to the 4, Greg Clark 5, Hackney 6, Gill 7, Ohanesi on the 8, Miller 9, Phelan 10,
25 seconds to
Foster
start the
11,
race.
McPherson on the 12, Ventura 13, BJ McPherson on the 14, Tristan 15, and Sean Bishop on the 16. We got a 5 coming off.
30
2.
seconds to
Okay,
start.
I'll get the track crew. Are they sticking out in the middle of the track? Oh, you're going to fix it. Okay, I got you. We got a flag coming off the track. Travis going to run over there and fix it real quick. We'll get right back to the action. Let's fill up those marshal spots.
All right, we got a heat 3 coming up. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Marshals are on their way.
All right, missing the 4 cone. That's Riley Clark over here on the left side.
Charlie Max Sam. I don't recall that name. I haven't seen it pretty on the board at all.
The 9 of Richard Miller. Missing the 7 of Danny Gill. Missing the 2 cone of Vargas. All the way down here on the left side. Turn 3. Looks like everything else is looking pretty good. I'll give you guys heads up when we roll you out. Travis out there just dialing us up here.
Jim Foster set the time to beat now. 7-lap 5:08.
Thumbs up. Roll it out, check him in. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that very much. Roll it out, check him in.
So it is race 7 on the track right now.
Here we go. Throughout the race, 23 in round number 2, guys, they had a fuel bottle accidentally taken in pit lane. I guess it would be the sent or on pit bag, or they're like, oh, that's fine, it's not. So, in the intermediate, Nitro Truck, check those mechanic bags, see if you got your right fuel bottle. If you find one that's not yours, you can bring it to tent or up here to the timing tower. Looking for a ProTech fuel bottle.
Brian Johnson on point, 41.6 opening lap. Dennis a 43.9. Mike Bennett 42.9. Shelton Flowers, 42.7. Joel Navarro, 43.9. Joel's my media master. He travels around the world with me to all our events that I do. He'll be coming to the Philippines with us for next week's festivities. So all you guys are 8-scale fans, make sure you, next weekend, we're going to have a beautiful, beautiful race. We have it on RC Race Media. It'll be on my YouTube. You can go to look up Scotty Ernst Productions on YouTube, and we'll have it on there. So chime in and check it out and say, hey, we'll show you what the Philippines is all about. Correct, Sam. So today is E-buggies and Nitro Truck. Then qualifying is done for those two categories. And then tomorrow is E-Truck, all the E-Truck classes, intermediate, sportsman, old guy, stuff like that, and all the Nitro buggy classes. 3 rounds qualifying for that tomorrow. Then Saturday, we flip back to this program. E-buggy and Nitro Truck features or mains. Oh, that was coming in hot. Then Sunday is the E-Truck and Nitro buggy mains. Look out, Marshall, coming in. Minute 30 to go. 1:30 left in this one. Dennis, 44.5. Joe Navarro, 43.2. Steve Ramos, 43.9. Shelton, 45.6. Mike Moore, 44.0 rather. Navarro just did his hot lap the last one, 41.7. James Newman, 40.3. Hot lap at a race from James back in 6th spot. Good run for him going on. 45 seconds to go. Dennis, Joel, Steve, and Shelton, your top 4. Uh-huh. Johnson going to take this one. Navarro is second. Shelton, Steve, James, your top 5. Tyrone, you got all the info. Thank you. Oh, that's right, Sam. That's right. The draft is on in my home state, Wisconsin.
Gutierrez to the 1 cut. Dennis Johnson to the 2. Ramos 3. Shelton Flowers 4. BJ to the 5. Navarro 6. Mike Bauer 7. Mike Bennett to the 8. Lampkin 9. Newman 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Zawinski is going to the 11 code. Michael Dean 12. Scott Martin will be up to 13. Thomas 14. Scott Davis 15. And Silva 16. Final heat here for Sportsman Electric Buggy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Shelton Flowers up to the 4. Is everybody else looking good? Shelton Flowers. Where's Shelton? Yep, 4 is way back there. That's the 3. Roll him up, checking in. Final heat.
Reed Saunders, Landon Cartwright, Bobby Smith, Jason Burns, Steven Smith, Mark Bauer.
All right, here we go.
Off and rolling here. Race number 8, round number 3 of qualifying here, 2025 Silver State, here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by the fine folks at J Concepts. That sound like a plan, Tyrone. Liam, Lewis, Josh, Chevelle, Travis, Reed, Jason, Landon, Jack, Carl, Bobby, Cameron, Luke, Axel, Noah, and Steven are the racers. Making up our top heat of Sportsman, the E-buggy. All right, and Josh Hanna, 41-1. Liam, 41-2. Cameron Madsen, 41-1. Fast first lap. Cameron, Luke, Josh, Bobby. That's how they're rolling out here at the early stages of race number 8. Top heat of Sportsman E-buggy. Intermediate buggies up next. Hannah still out front. Liam in second. Liam part of the Canadian crew making a trip down. Yeah. Cameron 3, Noah, Axel. That's your top 5. Cross the line, Liam. 40.9, that's Liam's hot lap. Liam out front, followed by Josh. Liam that time, 40.9. Cool shot there to Techno Cam. Liam that time, another hot lap for him, 40.3. Jack just doing his best lap there on lap 4, 41.7. Same with Jason Burks. Louis Zava's best lap there on lap 5, 41.6. Burks that time, 43.1. 1 minute, guys. We got one to go in this one. Liam, 40.9. Josh, 41.5. Noah, 44.2. Reed, 42.5. Jack, 47.0. Axel, 41.5. Wind it down here, race 8. 9's up next here. This is our top heat. Sportsman E-buggy. Sportsman E-buggy. It was between Liam and Noah and Luke. And Liam, if he brings this home, he's going to lock down TQ. He's going to be able to do it. Noah DeLong had a 0 and a 6. Noah's going to have a 0 and a 3. How about Luke? What's Luke got? Ooh, Luke way back in 12. So Luke has a 4 and a 2. He's going to qualify with 6. Well, Louis Zava. Zava back in the 9. Where's Josh Hanna? Josh had a 7 and a 2. Going to give him 9. So it's going to be Liam that's going to lock down a TQ. Good run for Liam from the 4th seed. Very, very good. This round goes Liam, Josh, Dennis out of the B sort gets a 3. Noah 4, Jack, Axel, Reed, Cameron, Jason, Lewis, and Bobby. All right, moving up here. Intermediate E-buggies on deck.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is the 4 Liam. Where's Liam at? Head on up. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll him out here. Race number 9. Intermediate electric buggy. Our first of 4.
Top 10
right, here we go. Opening lap underway. Edgar Moreno, the first to cross the loop to start his clock. So we see who's going to be the fastest. All right, Taylor going to go 1. On lap 1, Moreno, Metz, Cahoon, followed by Hicks. Race number 9 here, first of 4 heats, intermediate, E-buggy. Oh, we got the one and only Kevin Ebear. What's up? Multi-time national champion, Kevin Ebear. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope life up in Quebec, Canada is treating you well. Say hey to your pops for me, buddy. All right, Mitchell, Cahoon, Hicks, Moreno, Petitclerc. Kevin, what you got going on? Maybe October, week of October 7th to the 12th. Let me know if you're free. I got something going on. Mitchell Taylor, Nick Cahoon, and Brandon Hicks. With that sandbag hanging onto the track. Somebody mentioned a comment about the sandbag, kind of down on them. Unfortunately, it's the only option that they have here is to tie these down. They can't use stakes since this is a high-end horse arena with some very $1 million Blipazad, all them fancy horses and everything. You have big horse shows here. They can't have any debris in the dirt, so that's why the only way they can keep the pipes in place is with the sandbags. It works pretty well. Yes, unfortunately, sometimes you hit a pipe and you slide on the pipe and you hit a sandbag and you rip off a right front or something like that. But unfortunately, it happens. It is the same for everybody. But that's why you see sandbags instead of like at DNC and stuff like that. Just have metal stakes in the ground. Mitchell, 45-4. Carlos, 41-5. Nick, 45-2. Minute 10 to go. Carlos Ribas, 42-5. Taylor, 43-5. Angel, hola, checking in. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to Las Vegas here. Coverage 2025 Silver State. Live RC brought to you by J Concepts. Taylor out front, Ribas second, Cahoon third. Oh, copy that, Kevin. Thanks for that info. I'll add all that stuff to the to my calendar. I didn't know Donnie's race. The date's set already. That's awesome. Paved Nats in October. What? Must be in Florida or something. Ribas moving to the lead as Taylor having a long last lap. Oh, Mitchell leading us most of this one. A 44-5 lap. Carlos doing his best lap on the last lap. There you go. Good run for Carlos, going 41.4. Still got one to go. He's going to go 8 laps. So he stepped it up at the end there. It's going to be a long 8, but he got 8 by just a few tenths of a second. So Carlos still with a half a lap to go. Putting the hammer down on the last lap. So a good run there for Carlos, taking that one.
All right, guys. Once again, Mitchell, you go to the 10 coach. Just be volunteers at the 11. I'm sorry, the 12 and 13, 12 and 13.
Taylor goes 2. So that's the pace to beat right now. Carlos laid down at 8.5.42.
2 volunteers already, so thank you guys very much. That's what I like to see before the race.
BJ, thank you. In California. Oh, that's right. It's at Eric Vassoon's track, I think. All right, marshals are quickly out there. Jimmy, Sean, and Kenny running a tight program, keeping things rolling. What does that mean, Sam? What's a yinzer? All right, race 10 coming up. Heat 2 of 4 of E-buggy. Robert cheering on Titus. All right, got Heat 10. Heat 2 of 4. Race 10, rather. Heat 2 of 4. All these guys bunched up at the start. Like, you got this massive track, and everybody's, like, all bunched together. Good shot there. The Techno corner, a little kind of angle jump. Kale Rudy cheering on Mario. You got this, Mario. All right, everybody started there. Well, just waiting for Thomas Jones to click off his starting lap. Otherwise, everybody has. Here's Thomas. Thomas taking his time at the start, starting last. Ah, we got Mario leading the way here. 41-1 opening lap. 1 minute quickly down. DeMarco is second. Sully 3. Bradley. Now Chance McCall moving to the top with a hot lap there. 40.9. Darnell that time goes 43.0. Cartwright at 42.6. Ooh, James Titus having a tough opening lap. Ah, Robert, we jinxed him. Club RC checking in, saying hi. Hi. All right, Martin Rudy out front, followed by Chance McCall. Then Thomas, Sully, DeMarco, Bradley, Connor, Michael, Chris, Lance, Darnell, Tyler, Shane, Cage, Eric, and James. All right, got Rudy leading the way. Rudy having a tough lap there. 44.8 drops him all the way down to the 6th. Chance McCall out front, leading the way on a TQ time. So he's saying there's a chance. Hugsy checking in from New Zealand. Good to have you joining us. We're halfway there in this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Sully now to the point, 41.2. Chance McCall, 41.9. DeMarco goes 40.5. Mario, 40.8. Connor, 45.2. Bradley Holcomb, 41.2. Lance Bakke goes hot lap there, 39.9. That's his best lap. Only a couple drivers breaking into the 39s. Ha ha. Copy that, Mario. .30 seconds on the clock. Bradley just doing his best lap there, 40.0. Moves him up to the 3 spot. Sully, Mario, Bradley, Connor. Rudy, a long last lap to the line. Still waiting. Still waiting. Ah, Mario, 47-second lap there. Gave up about 7 seconds. Sully out front, got a 4-second lead right now over Brady. So Sully pretty secure in this one, barring craziness on the last lap. Gonna throw a little water down after this. Richard checking in from Norway. How you doing, Richard? I'm looking forward to going back to Norway in first week of June. I get to go racing in beautiful track in Oslo. Couple cars yet to finish. That's going to wrap up race number 10 here. Sully Sawinski going to take this one. Goes 8-5, 29. Bradley, Chance, Connor, and Michael, your top 5. All right, they're going to throw a little bit of water down here. They're going to be back at it. Continue with our intermediate E-buggy, round number 3 of qualifying here on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts. JV, not a lot of sunlight. They actually have a midnight sun race where on one of the days after like qualifying, we race at like 10 o'clock at night. I think the race starts at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock at night after the days. They take like the top 10 qualifiers into a fun race and stuff like that, and then they run like a half-hour main at like 10 at night. And it's still sun out and everything. It's pretty cool. And they give the trophy is like a Viking horn, kind of like the, that hat that the Vikings have. It's kind of cool. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful track up there. Last year was the first time I ever made it to Norway. It was beautiful. All right, Evan going to be the first across the line there at 39.5. Chicken with a 39.6. Brian 40.0. Trip. You got to give me a name. All right, this is our B sword, intermediate electric buggy. Got the A sword up next, followed by Pro. Oh, man, Trouble Air crashed right in front of our leader. It's Chickarillo now to the point, followed by Wyrick. Growth as the top three. Paul, Brian, Evan, then Chase and Ryder. Kayla, Tony. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Hey, we want to give a big live RC shout out to Emma Joyner. Hi, Emma. Thanks for watching. Good to have you following along. Silver State live on liverc.com, presented by J Concepts. Wyrick now to the point. Dan Chase second, Paul. Followed by Ryder and Evan. Idlewild, it is a great event for sure. There's just a lot going on. Everybody's a big fan of the new idea they did. They kind of limited entries, and it's making for a better program. We're going to be done before 8 o'clock every night, which is unheard of for the Silver State. So it's a lot of changes that they made, and everybody's really a fan of it. Brian out front leading the way. Last year we had 77 races. This year 51. Last year we finished at 10:17 at night. And today we're looking at maybe 7:17. So cutting about 3 hours out of the day, which is well appreciated by all. Especially this guy who's got a dog for 12 hours. Our camera guys are happy they don't have to stand up there so long. 1 minute to go in this one. Paul Ryan leading the way. Oh, Richard, it is. I had a beautiful, beautiful time there in Oslo last year. I was hoping to get a chance to do some vacation this year, but unfortunately it's not in the cards. I want to drive all the way up to the north and just go see all that up there, how beautiful it is. I did a lot of reading about it. It's pretty amazing. We're following Chickarillo, yellow and white. Intermediate E-buggy. Wyrick and Chickarillo. Chickarillo having a good lap here as Chickarillo goes by. No, I must have missed the first half of the lap because he had a 42, so it wasn't so bueno like I had thought. Wyrick looking to bring this one. This one coming to a close here. It's going to be Bar Ryan taking this one. Buddy Christian, what's up? We still got your name in the system. I assume you're not going to make it. Oh, Flint Nash, that's a tough one. What's my favorite RC memory in broadcasting? Oh, man, I don't know. Broadcasting, because, I mean, I've been blessed to do so many. In broadcasting, if you're asking for RC, I mean, my best broadcasting memory, I was the track announcer for full-scale racing for the IndyCar race at the Milwaukee Mile, which is my home track. And if you're familiar with motorsports, you've heard the name A.J. Foyt. He's a legendary racer in the world of Indy cars. And the Milwaukee Mile, he's raced at the Milwaukee Mile for decades, and he was there that day we were naming the pit lane was in the winter circle kind of area was going to be named A.J. Foyt. So A.J. Foyt was there, and I was the track announcer for the event, and Jim Trado, who was the head of media relations at the Milwaukee Mile, asked me, hey, Scotty, we want you to introduce A.J. Foyt for the 5 most famous worlds, and ladies and gentlemen, start your engines kind of thing. We want to have you introduce A.J. Foyt for ABC Wild World of Sports, kind of the TV thing. So it was really cool. I was sitting on the pit wall with A.J. Foyt next to me, and we were at commercial break waiting to cut to us to introduce him to do the opening ceremony. And I'm nervous, but then that's kind of where I thought this guy puts his pants on just like me. So I just stopped my nerves, and I started talking to him, and I said, Mr. Foyt, I said, it must be a big honor to be here and have this named after you. And he's got his kind of southern drawl voice and stuff like that. And he's like, he says, I've been to every bar, every restaurant, and every hospital in this town. So I know a lot about Milwaukee, and yeah, I'm really, really honored to be here and be part of this. So that was pretty cool. So that's an important memory, something in my whole world of my announcing commentary, to be able to sit and chat with him and introduce him on TV. That was pretty cool. So that's a really good broadcasting memory that I have. That was my 15 minutes of fame that I had. Jaden Edmonds, what's up, Jaden? Yes, sir. We'll be in Manila next week. Can't wait. Going to be good times. I know a lot of people. I see on the feeds, and I'm getting messages from everybody. Yeah, people are already jumping on planes, heading there. I'm going to be late. Well, I'll be there before the race, but usually I like to get there on Monday and start being there. But yeah, I'll be wheels up on Monday. Ryan O'Connor checking in. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? You got speedway racing this week? All right. Lap number 1 about ready to be completed. Everybody's on their out lap. Across the line here, there's Trevor. 38.7 lap. Oh. Just beat it. Getting stuck in traffic on the first lap, that's tough. All right, 1 minute quickly down. Trevor, Mason, Teppelman. Mason running 8 scale. Mason normally runs 10 scale stuff. Good to see him run a little 8 scale. Donato in this one. Shane O'Connor making the trip from Pukekohe, New Zealand. Copy that, Ryan. Yeah, I guess everything's bass backwards from us. Yeah, you're getting into winter. All right, there you go, Ryan. Your good vibes. Shane's out front, leading the way. Yeah, it's weird, for sure. My producer's talking to my ear saying it must be weird to have, Christmas in summertime. I'm like, yeah. I remember when I was in the Navy, I was in San Diego. Christmas lights on palm trees just didn't cut it for me after growing up in Wisconsin. Just, I know. If you're used to that's fine, but I'm used to snow on the ground for Christmas and Santa Claus showing up. How does Santa Claus go to California with no snow? Shane O'Connor, your leader, but very late to the party here. Oh, no. We jinxed him, Ryan. Go! Ryan, it's our fault. If you guys have listened to our broadcast through the years, you always know all of a sudden we'll just start randomly laughing. It's because our producer is talking into our ears. Oh, yeah. AJ out front leading the way. Trevor, followed by Matt. Matt Klein coming out of retirement. Haven't seen Matt's name on the race board in years, let alone at an 8-scale race. AJ Schumacher to the point, 39.1. Trevor with a 39.5. Matt, 39.8. Ryan Days, 40.0. Brennan, 40.1. This is E-buggy intermediate. Shane O'Connor right now, he has 16 points if you just look at the first two, 5 and an 11. So that puts him right now 8th out of 14. They take 14. So I think it's Shane's pretty good chance. I didn't say that. I ain't going to jinx him. Nope, didn't say it. Got 30 seconds left on the race clock. Trevor leading the way. A.J. Ryan. Shane coming back here, doing his hot lap right there, 38.6. He had a bad lap. Lost about 11 seconds on a lap. Time winded down. Man, that's where I went to boot camp and A school, C school there. So I graduated boot camp December 7th. Is when I graduated, 1984. So that Christmas in San Diego, that was weird. AJ leading the way, him and Ryan back and forth. This one winding down. AJ looking to take this one. 8-5-15. So AJ 1, Ryan, Matt Klein 3, Brian Wyrick out of the B sort of good run 4. Bartlett, Rodriguez, Horn, Collins, Peterson, and Chase, Ryder, Sean, and Peyton. Then Kayla and Donato round out your top 15. So Shane, I think he's got a good chance with his 2 first rounds. This one, not so much, as he got a 22. So this will be a throwaway. Edic Media, Live RC Story started 2000, when was it, 8, right, Eric? That was kind of 2008 with Charlotte. So it kind of started a little bit before that, but the first major broadcast, I think, was Charlotte, wasn't it? Yeah. That was when the Charlie and Scotty show started. All right, I got 13 coming up. Time for a little pro E-buggy. What do you say? Uh-oh. Posts are going to start now. The NFL draft started. Oh, boy. All right, they're getting ready to release the hounds here for Pro E-buggy qualifying round 3. All right, see who's going to be the first one at the top of the board as they get ready to complete their opening laps. A little like might have been Cole Ogden rolling over. Hey, the one and only Avis Tremescu is online. What's up, Peanut? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Eventually, we're going to see each other here because I only see online, right? We got Joe Figueredo going 37.6. Peko Ivanen going 37.9. Carlos Arredondo with a 38.4. Ivan Navarro with a 38.5. Hunter King 38.9. Dylan Bartlett 39.0. Anthony Westergaard 39.0. Caleb going 39.1. Cole to 41. The other guys having tough opening laps. Figueredo going 38.1. Following Pekko Ivan in here. He's from Finland. .310 to go. Figueredo, Ivan, and Navarro, Westergaard, and Bartlett. That's your top 5. Ivan and across start finish line, 37.3. Good lap there for him, sliding it around. Ivan and over the front side, triple he goes. In and out of the pit. With a backside tabletop, nice landing downside, gripping and a ripping. Come to the start finish line. Ivan on an 8.5.01. Figueredo going faster the last lap, 37.4. Figueredo going to take that spot back up. Pick up your leader across the line. Joe Figueredo across the stripe. Figueredo 38.7. Two minutes to go in this one. It's Pekko, Joe, Ivan. Good pick and pick. Joe Figueredo, your top of your screen. Bottom right, Pekko Ivanen. Pekko working through some traffic here. And good job. It lets him by. Oh, then Pekko blows the corner. Luckily, stays in front of him and it all works out. Ivanen out front. Ivanen last lap, 37.8. Navarro, 38.4. Figueredo, 40.0. One minute, one to go. Oh, trouble right in front of your leader. Pega, Joe, Ivy, Caleb, Cole. Ivan at 1.2 seconds over Figueredo. Navarro third. Figueredo across start finish line. Last lap, 37.7. He's got hot lap, 37.2. Oh, trouble in front of him. It's going to jam him up, cost him about a half a second, maybe a full second, getting back up to speed. Figueredo had a 37.7 last lap. Over to Triple E goes. Winded down here, Figueredo and Ivanen. Ivanen late to the line. Figueredo late to the line. You saw that crash there. Figueredo going to fall all the way to 5th. Oh, what a 43. Where's Ivanen? Ivanen, maybe he missed the lap? It might have missed his last lap. Unless he had that bad of a crash. That would be... Yeah, he missed a lap. So that would give him a 9-lap 5:41. So I'm sure they'll check that. Yep, so Jimmy is on it. Corrected the time. Got him squared away. All right. So Pecco sets the pace here, 9:5:41. All right, heat number 2. Got some names in this one, too. Man, oh, man. Battier in this one. Drake, Satzer, Rivkin, Savoia, Cavalieri, Nguyen. Names that you might not know. Logan Toya, driver from New Zealand. Very talented. Talented driver. Daniel Sedler in this one. Very talented, up-and-coming young man. I say young man. He's probably, what's Daniel now? I don't know. 17, 18, probably 19 by now. I don't know. From New Hampshire. Everybody cheering on their favorite. Michael says, go Fee. Chris saying, let's go Lee. Following Rivkin around. All right, warm-up lap finishing up. Good shot there from the Techno Cam. These guys coming around to complete lap number 1. Following Mr. Rivkin. Rocking the Associated. Oh, no, my fault. Good marshalling, though. Them sandbags, if you get wheels up on it, they are not forgiving. All right, Satzer, good opening lap, 37.8. Rivkin lost about 3 seconds with that mistake. Savoia, good lap there for the Shark Renault, 38.0. Jimmy Fishback running into pros now. That's great to see. Craig Pullard checking in from Ruai, New Zealand. Welcome. Cheering on Logan Toya. Toya family owned a hobby shop down in New Zealand. Long-time racers. Follower Robert Battier. Robert, your leader. Oh, right under. Oh, did he make it through? He did. Kinda. There was Fee right in front of him getting hung up. All right, 2:40 to go. Pick up Ryan Cavalieri. Ryan across start finish line. Ryan last lap, 37.8. It's his hot lap. We got Battier right in front of him. Savoia right behind him. Then Adam Drake, Spencer Rivkin. Daniel Sedler, Danimal up to the 6th spot. Pecco Ivanen's time still holding. Great shot there as they come up that little step-up corner. On to the straightaway they go. Adam Gray, 37.6. Cavalieri, new hot lap, 37.4. Battier behind him at a 38.1. Battier, Savoia, the battle here. That's the battle for the two. This is our B sort. How many times have these guys raced together over their career? Minute 20 to go. Cavalieri on point. We stay with Battier and Savoia. Adam Drake 4, Spencer 5. Rivkin just doing a hot lap and a race that lap. Setzer behind him. Danimo followed by David, Tyler, Ivan, Jimmy. Fee having a tough lap. A 42 and a 43. All right, crossed our finish line. Cav losing a second there. Savoia is in second. Adam Drake now to the 2. Pick up that good looking red and yellow there. Cavalieri. Fee with a 37.7. Battier 42.7. Battier dropping back. Savoia now to the lead. So close out front. Cavalieri, Spencer, Adam, and Savoia. Cavalieri doing his best lap, 36.9. Cavalieri getting it wrong. Wide to down last lap, following Cavalieri right there into the lead. Oh, no, 2 crashes there. He only had a 10th. Oh, my. If Adam brings a heater lap in, he's going to take this one, or it's going to be Savoia. Drake falls to 3. What's Savoia? He's done. It's on Cavalieri. And, oh, man, tough lap for Cavalieri. Renault Savoia to the top of the board, 8.503. Adam to Spencer, Ryan, Dave, Lee, Robert, Ivan, Jimmy, Fee. Good run there for Renault Savoia. He had a good battle there with Robert. Now it's time for the final E-buggy race of the day. Time for the big dogs. So the way the program goes, we got E-buggies today and Nitro Trucks. Tomorrow's going to be E-trucks and Nitro buggies. So after this race, we have the we go Nitro Truck. All right, they're getting ready here for Pro E-buggy. All right, here we go. Top heat of pro. All right, everybody's checked in except Juan Carlos Mayfield. There's Mayfield. Juan Carlos. Ooh, Juan Carlos. Not making a call on this one? What? I got Fuller across the line. 37-4. Wilson, 37-5. Hecker, 37-5. Van Dalen, 37-6. Fuller, 38-0. Bourdon, 38-5. Rose, 38-4. Wiggins, 37-2, waiting for Mayfield to come around. There's Mayfield. Mayfield, another tough opening lap for Ryan. 41-2. Puts him right in front of Wiggins. Mayfield pushing it to stay in front of Wiggins. Or maybe that's not Wiggins. Hard to see. Any glasses. Is that Van Dalen? Yep. All right. Let's see what Mayfield's got here. Mayfield across the line there with a 37-1. Van Dalen 37-3. Seth right now in the 3 spot, but it's Fuller on point. Fuller 37-0. Jermaine Robinson 36-9. Fuller right now has got a 3 and a 0. Mayfield's got a 0 and a 4. Juan Carlos has a 2 and a 3. Jermaine Robinson a 4 and a 6. Sleeper in this one was Rose because Rose had a 32 and a 2. So Rose could come out of nowhere, but not having the start he needed with a 38 and a 37. Needs to be in that low 37s, 36 times to have a shot. Cross the line, following Jermaine. Van Dalen now showing to the point. Fuller goes 2. Wiggins, Robinson, Wilson, and B. Rose. Following Fuller around the racetrack. Fuller right now 1 second behind Van Dalen. Seth, Mason, Jared, Jonah, and Jermaine, your top 5. Savoy right now looking to get an 8, Drake a 9, Rivkin a 10, and Peko Ivanen looking to get a 3. Oh, copy that, Tyler. Thank you. Just got word that Juan Carlos under the weather, not feeling well, and taking a rest. He got 2 good runs in. That's going to put him in the A. So he is taking the time to get some rest and get some meds and just chill. All right, Fuller, Van Dalen, Wiggins. Back on Fuller. Man, these guys just throwing them buggies around. Amazing. Van Dalen going 8 and a 5.01, good enough for second or third overall. Peko Ivanen right now going to get a 2. Fuller with a 0 and a 3. He's got 6 seconds to hang on, and he's going to lock down pole position. And that one's done there. Fuller going to take this one. Ivanen gets a 2, Van Dalen a 3, Wiggins 4, Robinson 5, Fuller 6, Bourdon 7, Savoia 8, Drake 9, Spencer Rivkin going to get a 10 for the round. So Mason Fuller going to lock down the pole. So we will wait for the refresh. Still waiting for the results to populate. And we'll call your top 14. Still in space. Still waiting. All right, so here we go. We got Mason Fuller going to start in the 1 with 0 points. 2 TQs. Ryan Mayfield going to start second. Juan Carlos going to start third. Jermaine Robinson 4. Seth Van Dalen 5. Jordan Bourdon 6. Jared Wiggins 7. B. Rose going to go 8. Fee Long going to go 9. Jonah Wilson 10. Peko Ivanen 11. Caden Fuller 12. Danny Perriente 13. And last locked in to 14th with 20 points, the Shark. Renault Savoia. 15th going to be Spencer Rivkin. All right, so we get ready here. Race 16 coming up. 40-plus truck. Time to fill it with fumes. What do you mean, Josh? I don't get it. Okay, we got 40-plus Nitro Truck on their warm-up lap. Everybody gets one lap. All right, here we go, 40 plus. Time for some trucks. Early flame out for that yellow truck. That's a tough one. All right, we got Emmanuel, 40.2 that time. Out of the gate, Ron Reed with a 47.8. Jay Hodapp with a 42.5. Copy Josh got it. Travis Saunders go 44.99999 lap. Hartson 45.0. Trace with a 45.7. Ron 47.8. Across the line goes Emmanuel, leading the way. Emmanuel, 40.2. Kenny Brosh now up to the 2 spot. Two down, 3 to go. 3 minutes left to go in this one. All right, Emmanuel out front. Kenny second. Travis is third. Ron Reed 4. Travis Well 5. Hodap followed by Hartson and Young. Hernandez and Brennan.
Only 10 drivers in this one, so that means I need 3 volunteers to be 11, 12, and 13. 11, 12, and 13. Let's down to help me out.
Emmanuel 39.9. Kenny 41.4. Travis 41.0. Emmanuel 39.9 last time by. Kenny Brosh 41. Oh, lawn dart there. Saunders 39.5 that time. Emmanuel leading the way. Great shot here from Soda. Track cams, they come around. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Emmanuel, Travis, Kenny, your top 3. Emmanuel, Travis, Kenny, Ron, Jay. That's your top 5. 20 seconds left here. Round 3 of qualifying. 40-plus Nitro Truck. Time winding down. Emmanuel out front, a solid lead. 11-second lead for him, following him around. Yeah, Mike Cass definitely going well on all aspects, for sure. From track conditions to happiness in the pits, to more space in the pits, to better race program, faster. Going to be done well before 8 o'clock each night. So it's positive all the way around. All right, Emmanuel Nixak going to take this one. Travis, Ron, and Kenny, and Jay, your top 5. Six o'clock, coming up on the 6 o'clock hour here in Las Vegas. All right, as going through a little water down, we can take a short pause for the cause, and we'll be right back, continuing in coverage of the Silver State 2025 here on Live RC, presented by Jay Constance. We'll be right back.
With unmatched insights and global coverage. Join today.
All right, we are back here. Heat 2 of 3, 40 plus. Nitro Truck coming up next. There you go, Chris. Come on, join us next year, buddy. Heck yeah. Yeah, they stuck to the guns, and it's great. I'm talking to everybody, Chris. Everybody's happy. Just really, it's going to, I think, make really enjoyable experience. Be able to get done and, go have dinner at 8 o'clock at night. That's pretty outstanding in a parking lot. It's good. All right, here we go. These guys are going to begin their time and lap. All right, lap 1. Greg Degani, world champ, 40.7. Maurice Walsh, 40.7. Kai Brown, 41.8. Paul Thacker, 41.8. Uncle Eddie Fikes there, 41.7. Richard, yeah, you should come. I'll be in. We'll be there in Oslo for it. So, if you do, come over and say hi for sure. Whoa, that would have been cool, but he missed the turn by just a little bit, just a bit outside. Degani, 40.1. Matt Bear Boys is second, 40.5. Shane Simmons, 41.1. Paul Thacker behind him. Kari Brown, followed by Tobin, Chris, Travis, Shannon, and Eddie. 2 down, 3 to go in this one, this race 17. 40-plus truck. 3 heats of this class. Ooh, that's going to be, oh, man. See if he waits. Yeah, he's still waiting. Okay. I give him credit on that one. He waited the appropriate amount of time for these 2 trucks to get around. So I can't hate on that. I don't know who that was, but kind of did well. We'll see if we can get an idea who it was after these, just 3rd truck here. All right, 1, 2, and who was this? That was John Callis. So, props to John. Good job, John. Oh, look out, Marshall. Oh. He didn't mean to do that. Marshall not amused in that one. I think that's the Marshall for Hire guy. What was his name? Brian? I can't remember. It's been a year. Yeah, that's him. I didn't see him with his clipboard. But yeah, Marshall Fire. I think it's $5 for a qualifier and $10 for something. I don't know. But yeah, he makes some good bank, Marshall, in this event. Degani still out front. Our leader, Greg Degani, here is in red and white. World champion. Okay, Throbbing Brain and BJ, you can't answer this. What year did he win his world title and where? BJ, quiet. Degani out front. Degani, Simmons, Hammock, Thacker, Corey, followed by Daryl DeBrew. Degani, Simmons. Degani got a 4-second lead right now with Simmons. Jackson Brunson. What's up, Jackson? Awesome. I look forward to seeing you, buddy. Been a long time. Degani, 39.3. Hot lap at a race, the last lap. Run there for Greg. So Degani goes 8.5, 23 sets to pace here at a B-sort on 40 plus. A good run there for Greg. Shane finishing in 2. Alien 3, no, it wasn't Z-Car, it was Kyosho. You guys are close, but Sam's got it. Travis right there with it. Correct, 2002 Uruguay. Okay. Where was the 2000 Worlds held? 2000 Worlds. 8-scale buggy. And who won it? We race up to race 26 today. 26 is our last race. All right, hot lap underway. This is our A-Sor to 40 plus. Brian Eider going to be the first across the stripe. All right, so we got Brian out of the gate here, 40.0. Tyler with a 42.9. Van Dalen, lap number 1 goes to him, Saxton, Battelle, and G. That's how they roll the front 4. Richard is beautiful, beautiful track. Right in the kind of hills and rocky bluffs. It's amazing. Yeah, just a fantastic track. Look forward to going back. Mr. Chili, correct. Kenai in Vegas was your 2000 world champion. Who, big one, who was the organizer of the 2000 worlds in Vegas? BJ, you can't answer either. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. We got the king, Richard Saxton, out front. Van Dalen, G, followed by Donnie B. Brian Eider. Michael loves Austin, Texas. You are correct, sir. Richard Saxton was the organizer of it. And what city was it held in? Saxton, Van Dalen, G, Brown, Finkelmulder. Followed by Anthony, then Brian, Lewis, Dennis, Mark, Mike, Reggie, Eric, and Chris. Mr. Chili, I'd say yeah, but no. That was the block he was in, but unfortunately Roar doesn't organize. They don't organize anything. They just, it's up to the tracks to do it. Man at 30 on the clock. Saxton, Brown, Van Dalen, G, and Eider. Saxton, Brown, Eider. Hot lap from downtown, Tyler Brown. On lap 4 to the 37.8, but Saxton leading the way. +40 Nitro Truck. Brown locked down to TQ with 2 TQs in the first 2 rounds. Saxton had a 3 and a 2. Saxton looking to show Brown he's got some. He's got 5 seconds on him. Saxton out front, followed by Brown and G. Saxton across the line, still going to get one more lap here, 8:5:10. They are well in front of Dagani's time of a 23. Question is, can Brown throw down an amazing lap or Saxton have troubles? Saxton in control, 4.2 over. Tyler Brown is done already, so Saxton through the hardest part of the track already. Now he's just got to get it over the tabletop and through the sweeper. Here comes Saxton across the line. Saxton going to take this one, 8:5:11. Very good run for him. Brown had faster runs. He had a 5:06 and a 5:08. Saxton had a 5:09, a 5:08, and this 5:11. So good run there for Saxton. Brown. Reggie, after a 43-second first lap, was down to last all the way up to 3. Solid run there for Reggie. Reggie had a 6 and a 7. Rather, Reggie had a 4 and a 10. So this will pretty much lock him in to the A final. So good job there from Reggie. All right, Sportsman Nitro Truck Heat 1 and 2. Richard B. Yeah, I absolutely want to go to the north and see it. I love seeing places. I've been blessed. I went to my 42nd nation this year. And I've been all 7 continents in the world. So it's pretty cool. So I'd love to go take a week holiday in Norway, drive around and see an amazing place. Oh, BJ, you're getting your announcing in. That's good. I know you did that on DNC weekend. You were announcing. All right, we got Eric going to 40.6. Shelton, 40.9. Cesar, 43.5. Christopher Gutierrez, 43.3. Mr. Vargas, 46.9. Deandera on the top of the board on an 8-lap 5:26. Christopher 43.0, Julius 45.2, Vargas 43.8, Chevelle 40.9. Flowers last lap 41.5. Chevelle that time 42.9. Following Chevelle across the line, 13-year-old young lady from Southern California. Want to know? Yep, Reggie still. Oh, great shot there. Oh, right into the techno cam. Shelton, Eric, Chevelle, Caesar, James, Christopher, Eric. $1:30 to go. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Eric, your leader. Following third spot, Chevelle across the line, 42.7 for the young lady. Rocking and rolling out there. Pick up first and second here. Deandero and Flowers. Good bit of traffic here. Whoa. Flowers sideways there in orange. Wow, undercut there. That was nice. Time winding down. It's Dale, Eric, and Sheldon. Separated by about 6 seconds. Chevelle getting caught at the line, 7.504. DeAndre going to take it at 41.3 last lap, gives him 8.534. Flowers goes 8.539. Got about an hour left of racing, approximately. Time to beat right now. Eric's time, 8 lap 5:34. I look forward to it, Richard. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Careful what you wish for, though, BJ. It's not all glamorous, that's for sure. All right, 20 is rolling. We're going to race 26 tonight. All right, these guys coming around to start their clock. They come around to start the clock here. Lap 1 goes to Dennis with a 41.0. Hannah doing a 41.2. Went for Saunders. Reed that time, 42.6. There's Thacker, 41.3. Chemo, 43.7. Hackney, a 41.6. Following your leader. Keith Bird making this one, 45.7. Keith, longtime friend. Good friend of his father. He taught me a lot when I started a Nitro on-road racing. back about 5 years ago. His dad was ahead of the track in just outside Dallas. That's where I went to cut my teeth and kind of became my home track of nitro racing. It was a 2-hour flight from Milwaukee and a 30-minute car ride. That was closer than driving to Ohio, which was an 8-hour drive. So the Dallas track became my home track. All right, it was Avis out front, Noah DeLong, followed by Paul Thacker, Dennis Johnson. Key second lap faster, 43.6. That's correct. Yeah, BJ's got it. Scrubnick, he did miss a lap, so they just issued him a lap. We're halfway there, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go in this one. Race 20 on a track, 21 is next. Zavas out front, leading the way. DeLong second, Paul Thacker third. Paul from Alaska. He has a veteran organization that he sponsors. Takes veterans with PTSD and such on nature adventures, fishing, ATVing in the wilderness in Alaska and Colorado, and does a lot of great things for veterans. And it's pretty awesome deal that he does. Paul is a Snowcross X Games champion, former long distance snowmobile jump world record holder. He's done a lot in his life for sure. Noah 39.5, Thacker that time 40.7, Reed 40.9, Johnson 44.3. Oh, that was perfect right there. Eric queued up the nice techno camera there. Well, bam, right in the buttocks. Couldn't have timed that. Couldn't have timed that better, Eric. Oh yeah, live TV, baby. Gotta love it. Noah, Paul, Reed. All right, Noah DeLong out front, 8 lap 5:20 TQ time. Eric had a 5:34 in the previous heat. Noah out front, followed by Reed, Paul, Josh, Lewis, Dennis. This one coming to a close here. So Noah going to take this one. Eric's time out of the B-Sort going to give him a 2, Reed a 3, Paul 4, Shelton a 5, Dennis, Josh, Chemo, Lewis, and Brian round out your top 10. All right, so Scrub Nick, the time that is posted is correct. His official time was 8:05:04, which gridded him 9th for the round. So that is correct. Jimmy went and checked the scoring after it. He initially gave him the lap that was missed, but that was incorrect. He did not have a 9-lap run. He had an 8 and a 5:04. So basically he missed a lap, but the time was not fast enough to give him an additional lap. It would have just finished him at an 8 as he did 5:04. So Jimmy recalculated everything, and that is correct. That's his official time. Give him a 9 for the round. All right, intermediate Nitro Truck, 3 heats. We got 6 races yet to go. So as I'm talking to our producer over there, Eric, what are we going to do tonight? We're going to go out and party like a rock star? Or be old men and just go to bed? I'm getting a nod at the old men go to bed thing. Yeah? Got it. Okay, copy that. All right, heat 1 of 3 intermediate Nitro Truck. That triple is huge. It is quite big. I'm going to try to step it off after we're done and see if I can get a distance. You know, is it, 30 feet probably at least? I got Ryan Days out front. Emmanuel Nixat, followed by Dustin Metz, followed by Cage Mills, Brandon Hicks. I got Days with a 38.3. Manuel with a 39.8. Brandon with a 40.6. Ron with a 39.9. .230 to go. Ryan Days out front, Emmanuel and Brandon. Running Nitro indoors, I'm not a fan of it all, Baja, but here the smoke is not a problem at all. It's got amazing ventilation, and it's it's no problem at all. Look how black that triple's gotten here just from all the scrub. Good lines by both these trucks here going through. Oh, nice inside line. Haven't seen that. Really didn't lose much ground. One to go. Ryan, Emmanuel, Brandon, and Ron. Days out front. Nick Zach second, Reed third, Walsh, and Hicks your top five. Great shot of the techno corner there. Just flat out across the stripe. Emmanuel, 39.6. Days in front of him. Days looking to bring this one home. Solid run, 8 and 5, 10. Race 21, winded down here. BJ with the stats. All right, this one coming to close. Ryan Day is going to take this one. All right, getting ready for here our B sword of our intermediate Nitro Truck. All right, getting ready to kick this one off. All right, here we go. Eric Deschenes from Canada. Hey, 38.8. Ryan Pacheco with a 40.3. Reggie Tongue, 40.0. This is our B sort here. 40 for our intermediate Nitro Truck. Jeff G, 40.4. Tyler, 40.5. Jay, 41.1. Chance with a 41.8. Everlobos, 42.4. Hey, what's up, Todd? How are you? Good to have you follow along and joining us. Hey, Michael, how are you? Yeah, we run our races 10 minutes. That's kind of the limit of hardcore racing that you run them. Can it run longer? For sure. But you don't want to dump a battery, a LiPo battery. If you can avoid it, it's definitely best not to do it. Eider out front, 38.9. Deschenes, 39.1. Howard, 38.5. That's hot lap of the race from Anthony. All right, here from Idaho, HRCR. Donnie B now to the front. Donnie, the first time we've called his name at the top of the board. Following Reggie Tongue around the racetrack, NFL, former NFL superstar. Played with Kansas City Chiefs, Seattle Seahawks, Oakland Raiders. Went to Oregon State for college, high school up in Alaska, in Fairbanks. 15 career interceptions. Quite a career Reggie had. Brandon, Don, Eric, Graham. Oh, hang on, they're coming in hot. Donnie B, your leader. Now Brandon Bartlett moving the lead. We pick him up. See if these two can work together. Mike King in the house. What's up, Mike? Bartlett, Hill, Michael, Eider, Anthony is the order. Donnie V falling into the 6th spot. My fault. Announcer's jinx. 45 seconds on the clock. Anthony Marr checking in from New Zealand. What's up, buddy? I did. We went ocean fishing there. Captain Jimmy took us out there in his boat. We had a blast, and we caught fish. I think the line was in the water 4 minutes. And Tate had we caught so many red snappers. It was amazing. That was a lot of fun. It was even better. The guy that we went with, his house was, 10 minutes from the ocean. We went, they filleted the fish and we ate them. So it went from water to our tummies in like an hour. It was awesome. Brandon Bartlett, Graham Hill. Graham Hill moving to the top, or into the 2. Graham Hill, mechanic pitman for Jared Tebow. Quite the wheel himself. Matt Nelson, I guess the only way to not have commercials would be to go to the Facebook page. Facebook stream doesn't have the YouTube commercials in there, so that's one way to do it. All right, this one winded out. Brady going to take this one 8 and 5, 13. Not fast enough than Ryan's time. This happened in the previous round. Ryan in the C-Sword was crazy fast, and he's faster than these guys. So Ryan Days' time still holding. All right, race 22 done. 23 coming up next.
Live RC is the world's leading platform for all things RC, offering the most thrilling live RC racing coverage, breaking news, exclusive content, and much more. LiveRC.com lets you stay ahead with the latest RC news and articles, along with our industry-leading live racing results page that provides up-to-the-minute race results, lap times, stats, graphs, and race lineups. Unlock the full RC experience with our bonus lap membership. Enjoy live video streams from tracks around the globe, bringing the action right to your screen. Dive into our YouTube channel for live broadcasts from the world's biggest RC races, plus highlights and more.
Follow us on Facebook for the latest news, announcements, photos, videos, and racing coverage from around the globe. Don't miss a moment of the excitement. Visit liverc.com today and fuel your passion for RC racing.
All right, off and running here at Top Heat, Intermediate Nitro Truck. All right, Van Dalen, we got a 38.5. Chase going to go 38.8. Travis 38.3. Travis 39.0. Bear Rowe 39.3. Wyrick 39.4. Peterson 39.4. Dan Eichenberg 39.6. AJ 39.9. Shane O'Connor 39.4. Cross the line, Chris 38.8. Van Dalen 38.8. Olan 38.3. All right, got Sean at point. Chase, Chris, Travis, Dylan, and Kyle Johnson. Ryan Days out of the C sort set the pace that is still strong. Got 3 guys ahead of that, but only about a second and a half. Following Sean around the track. Sean down in the 5 spot. Chase, Chris, Travis, and Kyle. Halfway there, guys. 2.5 down. 2.5 to go. Oh, Chase. A 45-second lap going from first down to 12th. Tough luck for Chase. It's going to move Chris Morale now to the lead. Travis, AJ, Kyle, Sean, and Shane. Minute 30 to go in this one. Chris out front, followed by Travis and AJ. Pros are up next. Chris Morale, your leader, going to be crossing the first start-finish line on the front straight. Him and Travis Horn very close on the track. Big air over to the triples. .30 seconds on the race clock there. It's Chris, Travis, AJ. Battle here, Chris and AJ. Travis. Following these guys around the track here. Lap or 2 yet to go. Kyle 37.1 moves him to the top of the board now. Kyle coming out of nowhere. Travis Horn getting caught at the line there. 8 lap 5.11. Close one in this one. As they wrap it up, time to beat was a 5:10.53. Kyle Johnson, 5:10.57. So Ryan Days out of the C sort is going to TQ Intermediate Truck here by 4/100ths of a second. Wow. Awesome. Good run there for Kyle, Travis, Chris, AJ, and Shane. All right, so let's see how that breaks down the Intermediate Truck. All right, got the big dogs up next. Intermediate Nitro Truck. Dylan Peterson is going to take TQ. Travis Horn second. AJ Rodriguez third. Kyle going to with that one. Great run there for Kyle. Going to go 4. Chris 5. Morales. Ryan Days. Mario Rudy. AJ Schumacher. Brent Bartlett. Chase Antill. Sean Van Dalen. Trevor Olins. Shane O'Connor making it. 3-way tie for 11th. Shane going to make the show. And 14th by 2 points, Brian Eider is going to make it. Shane making the show. Good job for Shane. All right, getting ready to rock and roll. All right, Dylan Nelson across start finish line. A little pop-a wheelie off the front straight till he goes 38-0. Fuller at 36-9. All right, Caden Fuller at the top of the board. All right, Fuller, Arredondo, Bartlett. This is heat 1 of 3 of Pro Nitro Truck. Fuller, Arredondo, Phipps, your top 3. Carlos Arredondo now to the lead. It's Carla, Caleb, followed by Sean, Dylan, Damon. Arredondo out front, 8.501. Solid run here out of the C-sort for Carlos. Oh, 3 wide. Oh, man. That could have got ugly. Arredondo, your leader. Right there with Pecco. Arredondo, good looking line there. Up and out of the pit. Big triple there up on 2 wheels, saves it. Carlos, Caleb, Sean, Damon, and Caden. Arredondo out front. 1 second off that 9-lap run. He's got 2 laps to do it. Pick up Caleb here in the yellow and blue. Follow Caleb around the track. Arredondo out front, 8.5 flat. He's got 0.4 of a second to make it happen. Can he do it? Fast line out of the pit. Can he get to the line and keep going? He needs to nail this sweeper perfectly. What has he got across the line? Oh, man, just missing it. 8.5 flat. Sean Kirkman going to go to 2. Fast lap for Sean at that one. Going to put him in front of Caleb. Logan Toya looking to bring home a 4. Damon goes 5. Caden Fuller going to go 6. That is time. Carlos takes this one. Sets a pace 8.5 flat. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. What's up, Notch? How you doing? Here's Shane O'Connor carrying the truck of Logan Toyas. Uh, 1903, we got 2 more races. And then we're done. These guys out and rolling. Spencer, the first one to cross the line. Rivkin in the blue and white. See him coming in and out of frame. Rivkin going into the pit right now. Rivkin, we pick him up as he flips over. So mistake from Rivkin. Rivkin rocking the Associated J Concepts tires. See him using that berm nicely coming out of the pit. All right, Rivkin going to drop back here in this one there. We stay with him. Fortunately, Juan Carlos not making this one. He is under the weather, so he is taking the afternoon off to try to recoup and recover and get some rest. All right, we're on Cole Caston, your leader. Caston, Figueredo, fish back. Caston, 36.7. Looking strong, 9-lap, 5:33. Carlos did an 8.5 flat. Cole, Joe, Spencer, Jimmy, Ryan, Adam. Adam just doing his hot lap there, 36.8. Setzer doing his best lap there, 37.3. Cole, your leader across the line, back-to-back hot laps for him. Cole feeling the flow here with a minute to go. Caston in your bottom right, Figueredo in your top left. Joe that time by 37.0. Cavalieri at 37.7. Caston fast lap to last lap, 36.6. Back-to-back hot laps for Cole. Here's Caston again. Cross the line, 37 flat. Figueredo having a little bit of trouble there. Gets it righted. That's going to give him about a second advantage to Cole. Solid run right now for Caston.
Top 6.
Casting out front, Rivkin putting some heaters down the last couple laps. Moves up to the 2 spot. With a 36.4 hot lap of the race on the last lap. Casting goes 1 with a 37.1, 9.5.32. See what Figueiredo's got. He's got second behind Rivkin, but Rivkin coming on strong. He had that 1:39 second lap and then 36 through the board. Here's Figueiredo and Cavalieri. And time. Cole Casting going to take it to the top. 9 lap, 5:32. Good run. All right, we got 1 to go. I got 1 to go. Who do you think's going to take this one, everybody? Going to be interesting. Going to be exciting for sure. So far, Mason Fuller got a 0 and a 2. Camden Lime has a 4 and a 6. Fee Long with a 3 and a 7. Seth is 0 and an 11. Spencer has an 8 and a 3. Jonah Wilson has a 12 and a 2. Mayfield 7 and an 8. So really it's between Wilson, Rivkin, I guess, got a chance. Seth, Fee, Camden, and Mason. Those are the guys that kind of got a chance depending how this plays out. Cole Caston had a 25 and a 10, so he's got a 10 and a 0. That would put him, if his time holds up, let's say, that'd put him tied right now with Lime, and it would be Mason with a 0 and a 2. So Mason's in the best spot right now, 0 and a 2. Seth Van Dalen can tie him. So Van Dalen needs to beat they got almost identical times here. Seth's time is 3 seconds faster than Mason's time in their 0 rounds. So we'll see. Oh, and Mayfield, man. Mayfield struggling here. Oh, looks like Seth having a tough lap there. We following Van Dalen. Fuller and B. Rose running 1-2. Wilson, Battier, followed by Hecker and Wiggins. So Seth going to be late to the line, so he's going to drop down the order here. After that small little bobble, takes him from the 2 spot down to the 10. We're going to move B. Rose a half a second off the lead from Fuller. All right, Fuller going to be coming across our finish line. Him and Rose nose to tail. 36.3 for Fuller. Rose 37.6. Following B. Rose. Pick up B. Rose here and Fuller. Mason out front, 1.8 ahead of Rose. Hopefully Rose is going to use this to push him. Oh, B. Rose. A little bit of Buck Wild there coming down the front straight. Fuller, Wilson, Rose. Good driving there. Smart driving there for B. Rose. Rose lets Fuller by. Mason out front, 36.7 last lap. Jonah Wilson, 36.4. Oh, man, trouble there, bumping and banging, rubbing paint, banging doors if they had them. Fuller, your leader down the line, got Brandon Rose right behind. Ivan Moreno is the third car in line, not for position there with those guys. 40 seconds to go. Fuller, Wilson, Rolls. Heckert having a good run here. Hecker needs a good run. His best run right now would be 14. So this would give him a 7. They give him 21. Should put him pretty safe in. Oh, I say that. Oh, sorry, Spencer. Drops to 9th. Cole Caston, Spencer Rivkin looking to get a 3 and a 4 out of this one, as Fuller and Wilson are above their times. Wilson, your leader, or in second rather, behind Fuller. Nice little pop-a wheelie there. Big whip. Fuller starting his 9th lap. Wilson here on his 9th. Good run here for Jonah. Jonah having another good lap. Good lap there, 36.7. Going to give him a 9, 5.31. Going to give him a 2 unless Fuller has trouble. As Fuller on his final lap. Fuller going to come around and lock down the TQ. Cross the line. 5.29. Fuller going to take it. Good run for B. Rose, going to get 3. Tebow goes 4. Fee going to get a 5. Battier, his best run there, 6. That's a good run there for Battier. Tebow needed that too. Tebow going to get a 5. So it's Fuller, Wilson, Caston. Rose goes 4. Tebow 5. Rivkin 6. Fee Long 7. Battier 8. Figueredo 9. Perriente 10. So we are going to wait for the results to calculate and tabulate here. But it's definitely going to be Mason Fuller. 2 TQs and a 2. So we're just waiting for them to save this one, and there we go. And now it should give us our TQs here in a minute. It's got to go to space, then back down. As we're waiting for that, we want to thank everybody for being part of the show. The Throbbing Brain, you folks, you make it what it is and make it fun for all of us here on Live RC to bring you the coverage. We got tomorrow, change of the program. Tomorrow we go to E-Truck and Nitro Buggies. That's what's going to be up next. on tomorrow's slate. That's going to start at 8 o'clock. Just waiting for the results here and see if we can. Got nothing yet. Still waiting. Sometimes it takes a while to go to space. Especially, what do they say? A watch pot never boils, correct? So that's always when you want something to. All right, so here we go. So we got Mason Fuller going to lock down pole with 0 point. Jonah Wilson second. Spencer Rivkin going to get a 3. Camden Lyon a 4. Fee Long going to get a 5. Van Dalen going to go 6. B. Rose going to go 7. Cole Caston pulling it out here with a 25 and then a 10 and a 3. Cole going to go 8. Figueredo going to go 9. Ryan Mayfield, not where we normally see him, as he's gridded up 10. Perriente is going to go 11. Jared Wiggins 12. Jared Tebow 13th, and making the Truck A with a great last run. It is going to be Robert Battier, going to be in the 14th spot. So again, folks, we want to thank everybody for being here, being part of it. It was a great day, an outstanding day. We love it. Sharing races from all over with you folks. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Want to give a shout out. Thanks to our great sponsor. Big shout out. Thanks to J Concepts for their support of everything we do here on LiveRC.com, along with A-Main, Techno, Soda RC Products, and One Up Racing. So we're going to do it again tomorrow. Same time, same channel, 8 a.m. Vegas time. We're going to go live. We'll kick it off with E-Truck and Nitro Buggy tomorrow at 8 a.m. our time. Thanks again, everybody, for joining us. Hope you have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.